started over there now that we've done our chatting and whatnot. There's the YouTube link if anybody wants to give the stream a thumbs up over there to help boost it. Oh, that sounded like a dragon. That sounded like a dragon. It's been keeping the server for you. It won't show if there's a version mismatch, but I was able to log on early a bit. Maybe the server still needs updating for it to show, even if it's kind of working, if that makes sense. Is my thinking. Self-care check. Does coffee count as self-care? But no, a serious reminder, folks, especially in this heat, please stay hydrated. Please make sure you have some water. It is importante. I do have a glass of water here too, and I will have some. I promise. I promise. Oh, Cleo! Oh my goodness. Is that 5 years? Cleo, I remember when you first came into my stream, when I was playing Ark Survival Evolved Genesis 2 when that map came out. I remember it very well. I hope you're good. Thank you so much for 5 years. It's a heckin' long time. How are you, Cleo? Are you excited for Genesis 1 remaster next week? I'm trying to remember what my password is. There we go. Oh, funnily enough, the server has actually come up in the search bar now. Oh, firewall? Right, I think we're good. I just wanted to hide the IP address. Yeah. You were able to find it via search? You just got to be... Oh, you've got to put the capitals in. I gotcha. Okay. Oh. Gosh, the rain's loud. Bloody hell. Has anybody been on since Tuesday? Has anybody been on? I mean, it looks like they have because there's some fancy things here. And it looks like somebody's been farming. Lisa, thank you very much for your streak. That's a lot of streaking. You're good. You're not really excited for Genesis 1. It's not a fun map for you. That's fair enough. It's not for everybody. You're on Barnes server and you're about to do the Rockwell boss on Aberration. Well, good luck. It's one of my favourite bosses is Rockwell Aberration, Cleo. I'm hoping that with some of the changes they're suspected to make for the Genesis 1 remake that I might enjoy that map more as well. But yeah, I'll be playing it next week. At least giving it a go and seeing what it's about. The new Ark map has been delayed to the 2nd of July, which I believe is it very late Wednesday for us? Let me have a look at my calendar. I think that would be very late Wednesday, right? Oh no, it's very late Thursday. Well, I guess I might be doing a weekend stream next week. I might be doing a weekend server launch. Yeah. I think, to be honest, I think out of all of the storyline maps, it's my least favorite as well. Yeah. And who knows, it might be delayed further. Oh, am I harvesting stuff by accident? Larkham, you got some smelly cabbages. But yeah, somebody's been on. I don't know if Aenaton's managed to get on yet. Oh, wait. Are they smelly potatoes? I'm going to harvest the non-smelly stuff because I don't want... I don't want this disease to spread. Cure 'em? Yeah, I think I've got one cure, actually. Hang on, let me go and see if I can find it. Oh, delayed never! I know, right? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if we do see a further delay. But all I hope is, if Ark is going to be delayed again, that it's not delayed into the weekend of Palworld. Because I'm really excited for Palworld 1.0. I don't know how many of you guys are planning on playing Palworld, but I'm going to play it. And in fact, the weekend Palworld comes out, I'll be doing a server launch. What is that noise? And I'll be doing a marathon stream that weekend to celebrate as well, and to also be to celebrate being partnered on Twitch for 4 years. So it's going to be a big weekend, and there's going to be lots of giveaways and fancy things. Yeah. You're currently playing Palworld, Lisa. Do you know if you're going to be able to carry over your progress when 1.0 comes out? Or are you going to have to start again? I wonder. Oh, you've upgraded the storage as well. Nice. Larkham's been busy. At least I think it's Larkham. So what have we got here then? We've obviously got our cooking bench and we've got some upgraded... Look there, they're called grills. Not campfires now. And then we've got food items in here. I guess I'll put cabbages and patates in there. Do we have a box for seeds? This game looks cute. It is Cleo. This is RuneScape Dragonwilds. It's made by the same dev team that did old school RuneScape, but instead of being a big old MMO, it's kind of small scale, either solo or up to 6 players, survival crafter, builder. But it kind of runs off the lore of old school RuneScape. There's lots of cool references. Okay, that's fishing in there. More food and water. But I think this looks like cooked food and water. Do we have a place where we're putting seeds? Or should I just put them inside? That's the compost bin. Yeah, you have been busy. But yeah, look at the house. Like, the build system's really nice. It's not, like, immensely complex, but it's also satisfying to build, if that makes sense. But yeah, lots of similarities with kind of Enshrouded, Valheim, all of those things. But yeah, running off its own kind of world and lore. I've got a feeling that we might be keeping seeds in one of these, maybe? Yeah, seeds. Oh, here we go. Plant cure. Plant cure, fill stacks. Okay, let me see if I can cure the smelly vegetables. You put, oh, you've been on as well, Beard. You put seeds in the vegetable named box outside as well. Okay, so we've got 2 boxes of seeds then. Cure disease. Hell yeah! I'll leave these in case somebody wants to come and harvest them and get the farming XP, because I realise as I farm them, I get the XP. So I don't want to rob that from people. Yeah. Noot! Hi, Anduin, welcome in. With wild dragons that have stomach complaints occasionally. Yeah, we have a vomiting dragon that likes to fly over our base. That's very true. Now, I'm not entirely sure what we're supposed to do next. Let's have a look at the quests. So the main quest line is to go into the castle, and we're really not there yet in terms of gear. We are not there. I tried to go in there. I had a very, very bad time. Yeah. You didn't know it was crossplay. You just did a bit of Google. I'm not sure if it's out on all platforms yet, Dark Weeble. I think with 1.0, they are expanding some of the consoles that they'll be on. But is it on Switch at the moment? Did I hear somebody say it was on Switch the other day? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, full crossplay isn't until September. September the 15th. We had the devs hang out and stream the other day, which was very cool. And they told us it was the 15th of September. On Switch! Yes, somebody was saying it's going to be released on Switch too. Wanty, how are you? Good to see you. I think it's Switch 2. Don't know about Switch 1. Yeah. But yeah, I think there's like a little quest list. I'm trying to remember where it is. Is it in the map? Yes, my camera is hiding it. So let me just show you. We have Dragon Slayer, that's the main quest. Siege the Goblin Castle and look for Cathan. We can't do that. Way above our pay grade at the moment. Growing Pains, return to the Wise Old Man in Bramblemead. So we could follow that quest line maybe. And then the side quest, the side quest is find ghosts. And there was one ghost there. But yeah, I'm going to go talk to the old guy and see if he's going to tell us anything. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have a Switch 2, Wanty? Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone said it was on Switch 2. Or it's coming to Switch 2. Oh, the loot's respawned as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's grab it. You can get like blueprints and bits of magic and whatnot from these. Yeah. You got it on your wish list on Xbox. Hell yeah. Yeah, September's going to be a very busy month. Potentially even busier than Christmas. Yeah, Valheim 1.0 on the 9th. RuneScape Dragonwilds 1.0 on the 15th. We're getting an Enshrouded announcement today, and I do suspect it's going to be September or October for Enshrouded. Oh, you got a Switch 2 for Christmas? Did you by any chance get a Switch 2 so that you could play Pokopia? I think Zelda are going to be... Is it Ocarina of Time's getting a remake for Switch 2? Did I hear that somewhere? Okay, Wise Old Man. Ask about the Dragon Slayer quest. Okay, so that is a dead end. He wants us to go and slay the dragon, which we can't do. Now you got to buy a Switch, right? I just cannot justify getting a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1 and I have a Steam Deck that I bought at Christmas. As much as I would love to just sit and play Pokopia all day, because I really would, I just can't justify it at the moment. Yeah. If none, welcome in. You're just coming to see if the game is worth. Are there any bosses? You really enjoyed the V Rising game loop. V Rising is honestly one of my favourite games ever. If none, I love it so much. I would say this is not similar to V Rising, really. Yes, there are bosses. The bosses are in the forms, well, the mini bosses are in the forms of little dungeons. I can't remember exactly how unique they are from one another. We did one mini dungeon last stream, and we'll certainly do a few more today. There is one bigger boss at the moment, which is the big old dragon that you have to fight. But it isn't like V Rising in the sense of there are many bosses, right? But it's still, I would say it's worth it. If you enjoy survival crafting, if you enjoy adventure, exploring, sandbox, good build systems, I believe RuneScape Dragonwilds has 30% off at the moment as well. I don't know how long they'll have that discount. They did just have a big update. I'm not sponsored to play this, by the way. I'm just bigging them up because I enjoy playing it, pretty much. Oh, Enshrouded 1.0 has been announced, folks. It is on October the 15th. Yes! They're spacing it out. I'm so happy. I'm actually going to put that in my diary right now. Oh, here's the dragon. You can hear the dragon. He's probably going to vomit on my head. Hi, Squill. Welcome in. Squilla, how are you getting on with Enshrouded? Because you've been enjoying that recently, haven't you? Okay, October the 15th for Enshrouded, folks. Enshrouded 1.0 save. There we go. I'm really pleased it's not in September. It would have been too much. Thanks, hello. With 30% off, it's $20.99. Yeah, there we go. It isn't, this is in early access, if you hadn't kind of cottoned on to that. Yeah. Oh, you finished everything in Enshrouded, so you're ready for 1.0 then. You're ready. I'm pretty sure I've almost done everything. I don't think I'm quite max level yet, and I think there might be 1 or 2 side quests, but apart from that, I'm nearly there. Rider Guy, if you would like a Discord invite, we can send you a Twitch whisper, if you would like. That's how we do our Discord invites. We don't have them public anymore, just because we were getting folks join and trying to sell us graphic design things. So we found that by making them private, it kind of eliminates that. But yeah, have your Twitch whispers open, and maybe mods, could one of you send Rider Guy a Discord invite, please? Pretty please. Also, Soulstar, Amagartha, hello. You just watched the reveal. There's something interesting in the trailer. Or wait, do we want to watch, folks? Do you want to watch the trailer, the Enshrouded trailer right now? Should we watch it? I'm trying to see where this quest is taking us. Your Discord's being wonky about the invite. Larkham, can you give it a go for me? If not, I can try it myself. Yeah. Oh, you finished some stuff on the server? Oh, don't worry, Squirrel. All the stuff that was left on the server quest-wise was like really small little quests. So you're all good, don't worry. In fact, there were a few quests on our server that were bugged at the time where I tried to do it. So if you've managed to complete them, it means they've been fixed, which is really good. Yeah, don't stress about that. I mean, when Enshrouded 1.0 comes out, the way it will work for our server is we will, you know, explore the new content together on stream. That's how that will work. You can't do invites, right? Let me see. Let me see if I can just do this really quick. Also, it's nighttime. It gets very dark at nighttime. Let's have a look. Invite to server. Copy. It's not giving a full invite. Linked copy over. Oh, yeah. I think Discord's a bit broken at the moment. Rider Guy, I will, as soon as the invite system is fixed on Discord, I will send you one over. But it might have to be after stream. Mods, if you could just make a note of Rider Guy 111 for me. Yeah, I also can't do it. So I don't know what's going on there. Sometimes Discord does funky things. I guess. Yeah, do folks want to watch the Enshrouded reveal? Because we can absolutely do that. We can absolutely do that. Let me have a little look. Let me have a little look. There's something interesting in the trailer, says Armaguffer. Is it another dragon by any chance? Enshrouded 1.0. I'm assuming it's on YouTube, Cleo. 2 minutes ago. Here we go. Okay. Violence warning. I'm going to wait 40 seconds because people are in ads. So I want to wait till folks are out of ads. There's something in the sky. I mean, we've already fought a dragon in Enshrouded, so I wonder if there's a different one. I wonder. Oh, thank you for your stream streak, Soulstar. It's a pantless day. I mean, it is rather hot outside, so I don't blame you. But maybe don't go outside without the pants, hey? Okay, 15 seconds. 15 seconds, and then we got it. I'm honestly in two minds about what to do for Enshrouded launch. I think the more I think about it, the more I want to keep our existing server going and just progress into late game straight away. Of course, if the devs kind of make us start all over again, then we'll be forced to, but it's taken us so long to get to end game Enshrouded. I can't imagine like having to do that all over again. Oh, Beard, did you figure it out? Thank you. Oh, you're wearing a dress? Well, that's fair enough. As long as your butt's covered up. Rick, say hi, welcome in. Folks, we should be out of ads now. We're just taking a very quick break because there's been an Enshrouded 1.0 announcement trailer. So I figured, you know, if you're here for RuneScape Dragonwilds, you probably like survival crafting games, and you'll probably be interested in what this has to say. So let's have a little look. October the 15th. Oh, it's very short. It's a very short trailer. End the world's suffering. Gather your allies. Rebuild the world. Reach for the skies. Had to do that in Buzz Lightyear voice. Oh, there is something weird in the sky, and it's not a dragon. It's not a dragon! Wait, excuse. That's a very short trailer. There wasn't a longer one that I missed, was there? Wait, what is that? What is that? Also, can we, like, have better quality? Chat, what is that? Is that like a whole biome in the sky? What do we think? It looks like it might be. Maybe that is the cause of all the shroud hanging up there. It's a shroud tree. Drax, maybe it's a massive shroud tree. Also, hi Drax, I hope you're good. Sky biome equals skyome. So, yeah, so there is a floating island already in the game. Like, if you go right up to the top of the mountain before you hop over to do the big dragon boss, you can see the floating island. So do we think this is an extension of that then? Is that what we're thinking? Or do you think it's separate, perhaps? Rixu, September the 9th, Valheim, October Enshrouded. Everything's getting finished, yes. And RuneScape Dragonwilds 1.0, September the 15th as well. Palworld 1.0, July the 10th. It's all happening. It's all happening. But there we go. Very short trailer, but I'm very pleased that they have decided to release in October. But yeah, it could be a giant shroud route, maybe. That would be my bet as well. Oh, Fable in February says thanks. It's all going on. We're going to be very busy. And I'm glad because I think a lot of folks are very excited for Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out in November. But personally, I don't plan on playing that. So I'll have lots of other things to enjoy. I mean, I would like to play Grand Theft Auto, but I don't think I would ever stream it. It'd be one of those games that I play in my own time. Just because I've been playing Grand Theft Auto since Grand Theft Auto 1, which was, you know, bird's eye view, pixelated kind of Grand Theft Auto. But I don't think I'd stream it. No. It would just be like, I don't know, something I do in my downtime, I guess. To be fair, I've never played Grand Theft Auto 5. No, I did everything but, essentially, and then I just stopped. Yeah. You want Wolverine, but you don't have a PlayStation 5. You made a deal with your 23-year-old son who has a PlayStation that you'll buy him Wolverine if he loans you the PlayStation 5 for a week. That seems like a very fair deal, Rixu. And maybe he would also like to play Wolverine too. Yeah. You only own GTA 3. I played a lot of 1, 2, 3, Vice City. Those were my big ones. I did a little bit of San Andreas. And then I fell off. I just fell off gaming full stop for many years. You know, yeah. He needs it back before Grand Theft Auto. Well, there you go. I think Grand Theft Auto is... I think their pre-order's released tomorrow. I think it's going to be console only for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, this is... Okay, Cypher, you raise a very good point. A few things that put me off Grand Theft Auto 6. The fact that they've been anti-union and they've been laying off like loads of their staff makes me feel super icky. And also, it looks really fecking expensive, and I worry that it's going to kind of set a precedent for other games that they can charge that much. And I know that it's cost them a lot of money to make the game, but I just think it's, I don't know, it's going to be, I think, the most kind of expensive AAA game yet that we see. And there's going to be, yeah, a lot of content locked behind premium versions as well. I would like to play it, but yeah, I'm on the fence, and I definitely won't be streaming it. Yeah. Coco was asking in stream last night about the first games people played, and you can't remember, it was too long ago. Predates most consoles people know about. The first game I ever played was a game called Hexen in the 90s, and it was a game that my dad played. And I used to watch him play it. I used to love it, but I used to be really frightened because I was young. I was really frightened of dying in a video game. So he used to put me in God mode so I couldn't die. Penta, actually remember Hexen? I'll see if I can find the trailer. Dude, yeah. Oh my goodness. Automod, chill your beans. For you, it was Pong. I've not heard of that, Mecha. Automod is extremely sensitive today. Yeah. Disclosure, you reserve, currently unemployed, but also a member of the Video Game Workers Union. Yeah, not a former Rockstar dev, yeah. I think, yeah, the problem with Rockstar is, you know, like a lot of those bigger companies, is that they're still either making or set to make, oh god, I'm dying, hang on, set to make a lot of profit, and they're just laying loads of people off, and it just doesn't add up. It just, yeah, it's just not fair. I'm dying of hunger. I can't go speak to this guy. Oh wait, I can speak to this guy. Let me just speak to this guy quick. And then we will go eat. Yeah, oh, quest complete. Oh, I had to complete the farming quest. So we did just complete the quest. Excellent. Yeah. Oh, shit. Okay, let's go back and get something to eat, because I've been doing too much nattering and my character's dying. Yeah. First game you ever played on your console, Sega Genesis, Mega Drive, California games. You could roller skate, skateboard. I don't know what hacky sack is, Jade. I've not heard of that game before. You believe your first video game was stand-up arcade Pac-Man? That's so cool. Yeah, I have very early memories of Hexen, but I also have very early memories of Heroes of Might and Magic and playing demo discs from PC Gamer. I think those are my earliest memories. We never had a console until I was like in secondary school, so the only time I ever played console games was at friends' houses. Okay, red berry roast. Right, we need to eat some food because I'm gonna die. There we go. Used to make your brother take you to the corner store so he could hold you up while you played. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Yeah, softly. Good morning, welcome in. I'm good, thank you. Bit warm, but I'm fortunate enough to have a portable air conditioning unit, so it's helping to keep me cool. I hope you're good. The first time you actually remember playing would be Need for Speed Underground. Now I remember that archive. Thundershard, hi. Pac-Man and Asteroids on the original arcades. Yeah, so a couple of you, your first gaming experience was at the arcade. That's really interesting. I mean, I did play a couple of arcade games, but it wasn't until after I was playing PC games, for sure. Pumas, hi, good morning. Have I missed anybody's message? We're talking about the very first games that we ever played, whenever that was in time. The Thorpe Park trip with the arcades made you remember the Star Wars trench run machines at the arcades. Posh wireframe graphics that had never been done before. Whenabouts was that, Sleepy Dragon? Hexen was also fun because it let you summon the Molitor boss from Heretic to fight alongside you as an ally. I definitely didn't get that far. Panterax. I don't think I really made it out of the starting area, to be honest, but I still had fun. Rick, so yours was Ghosts and Goblins around 1986, maybe on ZX Spectrum at your friend's place, and you were small then. Yeah, I think I must have been about 4 when I played my first game, but up until that point I was kind of watching my dad play various games on the computer. Hexen was kind of scary. Did you play it as well, VBok? Pong for you as well, Cypher? Yeah, I've not heard of Pong. There we go, all these games that I've not heard of. Fable releases on your birthday, thanks. Are you going to take the day off so you can play? Alright, Larkham's doing a bit of cooking and I'm not dying anymore, thankfully. Did you want to try do the castle, Larkham? Do you think it's daft to even attempt it with 2 of us? Oh, hang on, I'm accidentally picking up your food. I'm just going to pop it in here. Yeah, so that has gotten rid of that quest entirely now. So we've just got the main quest and then we've got Restless Ghosts. So we could, I mean, if you're hanging out, Lark, we could definitely try do the castle. And if it's still too difficult, then we go do the ghost quest, I think. Fire Dogs, good morning. How are we doing today? Hexen was a favourite at university with a few people while you were playing TIE Fighter or Master Magic, followed on from Heretic and the Dooms. Yeah, I think I remember playing Doom at some point as well. I have a vague memory of it. But yeah, I primarily did strategy and builders, like city builders, when I was a kid. Those were my jam. Did a little bit of The Sims in the early noughties. And it wasn't until COVID, it wasn't until 2020 that I played my first survival crafter, which was Ark Survival Evolved, and then the rest was history. I play a lot of them now. Yeah, let's go check out this castle. I think even with the 2 of us, it's still going to be too much, but let's just see how we get on. We might as well. Yeah, T-Girl, good main, hi. I think this is the way. I could be wrong. Castle is up that hill there. There's a bridge here. The devs eventually started giving the game's lore by releasing a short book on how the final bosses of Heretic, Hexen, and Hexen 2 were all brothers. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think as a kid, all of that kind of lore and stuff very much went over my head. I'm trying to think if it was Hexen or Hexen 2 that I played. It might be Hexen 2. It must have been early 90s. I think. Have I run off without Larkham? I have. Sorry, Larkham. I run off without. There he is. Hello. 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 Oh, he's run. I've just seen him run right past me. I'm over the bridge. There he is. Oh wait, it's a goblin. Wait, Larkham? I swear that was you. Are you not the purple dot on the map? Lark is very run-offable. What are my thoughts on the running animation of the characters in Dragonwilds? Honestly, I've not thought about it much until you mentioned it, Zern. I feel like we're doing an awful lot of leg movement for not an awful lot of running. But it's not like... I don't know, it doesn't bother me, if that makes sense. It hasn't bothered me that I've not noticed it until you mentioned it, if that makes sense. You're at the Heckin Castle? Oh, shit. Is this not the road here? I just watched you run past. Your biggest issue with Dragonwilds is the animation while running. It looks like the character's carrying something really heavy and is stooped over. Oh, being stooped over. Actually, now you mention that, I remember, Zern, when Dragonwilds first came out, I remember that your character was stooped over, but I don't really feel like that anymore. I think they've changed that. But the legs do seem to be like working very hard, if that makes sense. It's like tiny little steps. Yeah, maybe some bigger steps. Larkin, are you up this hill? Yeah, okay, here we go. I think I know where you are. Yeah, I remember the character being more stooped over than this, but I don't think it doesn't feel too bad to me. But yeah, I mean, if you guys have any feedback, good or bad, for RuneScape, I am hopefully going to be meeting up with the devs at Gamescom in August, so always happy to pass things on, thoughts and feelings, of course. I mean, it will be incredibly close to launch at the time, but... Okay, so we're gonna attempt to get in the castle. Might be a terrible idea. We've got some goblins. Yeah. Poopy pants running. Yeah, okay, I do see what you mean. Burning. Wait, did that hurt? Ah, it's fine. Yeah, when there's just two of us, it's really not so bad, actually. Maybe that's all it needed. It just needed some friends. Okay, we've got a bow and arrow dude. Hang on. Ooh, Larkham's using magic. I really need to get better at using magic. Wait, oh, that's really funny. They died and then like threw their bow. Yeah, even if it doesn't make it to launch, there'll still be patches and things. Exactly, and the devs seem super keen on hearing about feedback and things. Yeah, I need to get into magic. That's something we've got to do today. Okay, I'm just gonna back up because I'm hurting. I also need to change my key binding. I'm so used to alt being roll away. And it's control in RuneScape Dragonwilds. What am I doing? Eating some food. There we go. Wait! Why am I sick? Steak and eggs? Why am I sick from eating steak and eggs? Oh, wait. Oh my goodness. My character is ill from overeating. I don't think I've ever seen that in a video game before. You're back and you're less of a puddle. Have you found a way to cool off, Arcade? Yeah, you've got your staff, haven't you? I've just got my knife. Okay, I might have to do a staff at some point soon. Okay. Well, actually, between the two of us, usually it's quite interesting. Usually it's me doing magic and kind of ranged and standing back, and then Larkham being a tank. It's kind of the other way around today. There we go. Teamwork. Look at that. It's too hot in your computer room? You might join at the weekend. Yeah. Oh, it is. If you don't have a way to cool down, if you don't have air conditioning, even if you've got a fan, it's not enough in this heat, especially when you've got machines running in a room. So I completely understand, Aoniton. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing the wizard armor. You're wearing the tank armor. I mean, I do want to switch out to magic at some point, in fairness. You've got 2 mobile ACs running, but they can't keep up. Yeah. Yeah, my portable AC unit it definitely reduces the temperature, which is amazing, but it's still really warm. And I can only keep one room cool at a time. So at some point I'm going to have to move the unit from pointing into my office to into my bedroom so that it cools down my room enough before I go to bed so that I can actually sleep, because I think, like most people in the UK, not really slept much for the past few nights with the heat. Okay, there's one down there. Yeah, this is actually going pretty good, Larkham. You're going to give me a shout on Discord. You have to add me on Steam. Yes, please do. And you'd be, honestly, Arcad, you'd be so welcome to join us for these survival crafters. I'm actually doing a monthly rotating survival crafter at the moment. So we just finished a game called Runescape. Kind of, you know, early access survival games, small scale multiplayer, things that can be complete in a smallish amount of time. So once we've done RuneScape Dragonwilds, I don't actually know what we'll switch to, but we'll see what's out at the time, if that makes sense. Because a lot of the survival crafters I play are kind of, you know, big open world games where you spend thousands of hours doing the grind, right? So it's nice to have survival crafting games that are a bit more kind of short-lived, if that makes sense. Cannot consume. Oh, I've already eaten those blueprints, Larkham. I don't know if you want them. I've eaten the blueprints. Yes, I'm going to be playing Pal World on July the 10th. That's another point. I will be running a Pal World server for Herman tier and above patrons. And I will be launching that on July the 10th. And I'll be doing it as part of a marathon weekend to celebrate being partnered on Twitch for 4 years. I think that's like the next big project. So I don't know if you like Pal World Arcade, if that's your jam, like creature capture, survival crafting, but we'll be doing that too. Oh, is this wait. Oh, this is Cathan's journal. So this is the dude. Oh shit, hang on. This is the dude that we're supposed to find, except now the dragon's here. So I'm just going to make, are we going to get vomited on? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I think the dragon's gonna vomit! Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Are you okay? I really want to read the lore, but I don't really... I don't think it's safe right now to read. Yeah, Pal World's got 1.0 on July the 10th. Are we good? We aren't supposed to be fighting the dragon yet, by the way. It's just kind of showing itself. This is not a boss fight. That hasn't happened yet. Is this vomit ever going to go away? Because I want to read the lore. It is going away slowly. Oh, there's another castle up there. Look. All right, what does it say? So Cathan is missing, and this is his journal. Just waiting for Spitfoot to bring me the keys. Who is Spitfoot? Are they a goblin, do we think? Then the next stop is the blue flamed door in the swamps. So this is going to be a mini dungeon that we're going to have to go and do. It holds the secret to Velgar's destruction. I just know it. Velgar is the massive dragon that keeps vomiting on us, okay? For now, I'll bide my time enjoying the spectacle of goblin hospitality. I enjoy being a goblin's prisoner. There's a kind of dance to the whole thing. They threaten, they shout, they exclaim all the horrible things they intend to do to you, and then they never go through with it. Goblin culture is like that. The strong hold power, but it's mostly performative. Because if you make yourself too much of a threat, someone's going to challenge you to make you prove that you deserve it. The dragon hasn't learned that lesson about goblin faith. Okay, so I'm going to skip that bit. We're going to talk about the dragon here. Velgar isn't a god, he's just a dragon. But he's the toughest guy around, so they treat him as such. But I've worked out that path to taking him down, and enough of these guys are thinking that I can do what I say. So they're coming with me. We're making a coup. A big old green and scaly's getting an axe to the face. Okay, so Cathan is trying to... I don't know how, but Cathan is a prisoner and is trying to lead the goblins that have him captive to go and kill the dragon. You just punched it right in the nose. I don't think I could get away with that somehow. Okay. Oh. Secret treasure. Secret treasure room. Cool. So we now need to go to the swamp gate, Larkham, apparently. But yeah, thank you for that. I was struggling to do that on my own. I don't know if the ads scale with how many players are like in the vicinity or not. But that was definitely easier than when I last attempted it. So is there, let me just have a look on the map. Yeah, there's a circle. Oh, shit. There's a circle that's showing us the entry to the next biome, which is the swamp. It does scale with players? Okay. Still feels a lot better with the two of us versus just me. Oh, there's treasure here, look. There's treasure. Do you need a sealed wooden crate blueprint? I wonder if we can kind of recycle the blueprints. Oh, you got a message that when Larkham joined, things got tougher. Oh, I mean, I probably also got that message, but I wasn't paying attention to the UI, which is very classic me. Ow! Ow! I'm running out of stamina. I think I need to make some stamina foods and potions. Okay, I think, is it the exclamation mark we're heading towards? It's an exclamation mark on the compass and it's just a circle on the map, but I think it's this way. But it looks like it's down here. The next biome, look. The swamp. I'm not sure it's a good idea to go in the dark, but that's what I'm going to do. Swamp at night time. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I kind of want to build the thing that Larkham has. I want to do magic. Magic is almost always my jam. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Oh yeah, I'm giving very mixed signals. So I am using my crappy knife with my magic armor, and Larkham's using his magic staff with the armor that I should be wearing. So I think before we do the dungeon, I will go and sort myself out a little bit. Watch out for Shrek, he'll want you out from the swamp. The graphics almost look like it could be a scene from Shrek. Especially like with the dragon and the castle and the humour as well. Yeah. Oh my goodness, it is very dark. I don't know if it's going to be much lighter at nighttime, at daytime though. Oh, there's goblins everywhere. Maybe it's because it's nighttime, so there's more goblins. You added me on Steam? Hell yeah. I didn't get a pop-up, but I'll check on my break. Do I not have a torch? I don't. And apparently, I don't think there's any crafting from inventory. I think you have to craft in a bench. Oh, I do remember that massive feckin' tower. Vaguely, at least. I think Larkin did the sensible thing and has gone back to base. I'm doing the not sensible thing and rushing on to the new biome. In fact, you know what? I am going to be sensible because it's time for me to go take a break. So I'm going to go stand over here and hope that no goblins eat me whilst I go AFK. Here we go. So yeah, I don't actually know how sensible that is. In fairness. There we go. All right. I'm going to leave my headphones on. So if I hear bad things, then I know that I need to rush back. But yeah, I'm going to go take a break so that I can time it with ads. I'm going to leave you. Oh my goodness. Hi, Taff. It's good to see you. Taff. Wait, before I go, Taff, I need to show you this. Cypher, you're off to the gym. I hope you have a good workout. Unless, like, I melt, I will still be here when you get back. Taff, look at what I pulled yesterday, and it was off stream, and I legit cried. I legitimately cried when I pulled this. I don't know if you know what this is. It's Charizard. It's a modern Charizard. Isn't it so cool? I was shaking and crying, and I was with my parents when I opened it, and they were like, "Are you okay? What is going on? What is going on?" I was like, "I've just pulled the single most rare card that I've ever pulled in my entire life. That is what's going on." Captain Bucks, hi, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I do need to go take a break, so I'm going to leave you guys with Intro Fighters. I do have more cards to open. We could do that when I get back too. All right. See you in a bit. All right, folks, thank you very much for waiting. I've been to check on Billy, and he is doing okay. He's found like a nice little shady spot in the yard. He's got water. He's got snapdragon flowers. He's doing good. Before we continue with adventuring, I do have the other half of the Pokemon cards to open, and I have snipped the packets open. And I've put the cards into one big stack. These are Chinese gem pack Pokemon cards. So they only come in like 4 per pack. So I think there's 35 cards. And they're all going to be shiny. They're all going to be shiny. Molly! Molly, how are you? Molly, I need to show you the fancy card that I pulled yesterday when I was not streaming. I need the camera to focus, please. Camera! Thank you. Also, because these cards are in Chinese, we're playing a bit of a game of Guess That Pokemon. And I think this one is another Applin. Little apple guy Pokemon. I always forget the name of this one. They're a fire-type Pokemon, an evolution of Fuecoco. Who's that Pokemon? I forget who this guy is. Larkham knows who this guy is. Larkham's been quite good at spotting them. Oh, starry, shiny Milcery. It's so shiny that it's kind of struggling under my streamlight. Look at the stars. Look at the stars. Hi, Shirella. Welcome in. G-Money, hi as well. Okay, this is Pokemon Stamp Reboot. Oh. Oh no, we're upside down. This is Growlithe, but it's a special type of Growlithe that I always forget the name of. Another Wattrel. Burb Pokemon. Yeah! Okay, this is baby Captain Pikachu. So we got one of the baby ones. We didn't get the big one. But that is Captain Pikachu. I think it's like some kind of... I don't know if it's like a navy cap or a pilot cap. Like a flying guy cap. Yeah, the Hesian Growlithe. Extra fluffy. That's the one. Captain Pikachu? Chin Echo? I don't know. I can't remember this Pokemon's name. The floaty bit of fabric Pokemon. You know. Whoever that is. Oh, I know this guy. This is the very cute Spheal. The spherical seal. So many words. We're guessing the names of the Pokemon, Molly. This is Milcery. They are quite literally a Pokemon that is a splash of milk. This is Stunfisk. I don't really know what Stunfisk is supposed to be. They're some kind of fish, I think. Setitan. Master Ball Setitan. I still don't know the name of this guy. So what happens if you leave milk out for too long? They become a Pokemon. Skarmory. The Burb. The Steely Burb. Tatsuguri, the sushi Pokemon. With a nice windmill shiny effect. Look at that. You remember once YouTuber described Spheal as cute, teeny tiny baby you would overthrow a small to medium-sized nation for? Very accurate. Spheal is incredibly cute. Another Applin, but this time we've got the Master Ball stamp on there. Timber. You see, I'm remembering all their names now. Magneton. I don't know if we'll get another full art or not. Oh, this is Quaxly's evolution. I always forget their name. They're a duck. I want to say Quackaval. Is it Quackaval? The bigger duck to Quaxly. Flora Sun, the sunflower. Oh, I love this guy, but I always forget their name. Is this guy called Vivillon? Big duck. Is it Vivillon? Did I just totally make that up? Cute little butterfly. Not a duck, anything but a duck. Oh, is it Quaxwell is the middle stage, but Quackavol is the final one. I don't know if that was Quaxwell or Quackavol. Hi, Juliet. Welcome in. Is that Ceruledge? We did pull a full art Ceruledge earlier. Very beautiful card. I'll see if I can find it. A starry, shiny Growlithe. A Master Ball Growlithe. Another Quaxwell. Quaxwell. I think it's Quaxwell. Vibrava. Now this guy's really cute. This is, I always forget how to pronounce their name, but they're a tiny baby elephant. They're either called Fnappy or Fanpy. A tiny elephant. Look at how cute. Look at how cute. Hi, Grebneef. Needs more Growlithe. Growlithe is very cute. Is it Fanpy or Fanfy? Fanpy or Fanfy? A Stunfisk. Another butterfly. Another Master Ball Stunfisk. I think we're just gonna get the one shiny, the one big shiny card. Chansey. Last one. Oh, it's a starry shiny Quaxwell. And a Pokemon Snap Tatsuguri. Let me show you the full art. So each box is guaranteed a full art. And sometimes you can get lucky and get two, but we didn't today. But that's okay, because I got lucky yesterday. Let me see if I can find you the full art for anybody that missed earlier. Here we go. So the full art we got was Ceruledge. I think this is a beautiful card. Look at that. I think this is from the Temporal Forces English set, I want to say. Isn't it gorgeous? Yeah, very cool. So there we go. And then for Molly's sake, not that Molly will... Actually, Molly, even as somebody who doesn't know much about Pokemon, you know who Charizard is, Molly, right? You know who Charizard is, right? Because that's what I pulled yesterday. That was the exciting card. Charizard is the big dragon. Charizard. Oh, wait, that's not Charizard. Wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, no. Right, give me a sec. You've heard the name. Yeah, they're pretty, as far as Pokemon go, pretty famous. Ugh. I'm being very careful with this card because this is worth a lot of money. This is the fancy card I pulled yesterday. It has a blue Charizard. And then it has the orange Charmander and Charmeleon babies. And I just love the orange and the blue together, like opposite ends of the color spectrum. And I opened it off stream. I was with my parents at the time, and I literally started crying and shaking, and I think they thought I was having some kind of breakdown. I was like, no, I just pulled a really good Pokemon card. I don't know. I don't think this would... I am tempted to try and grade this, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if I'd get a 10 for it. I feel like I probably wouldn't. I'm just like checking its quality. I think it would get a 9. So I think I'm just going to let it sit in my binder so I can admire it. So this happened off stream. I'm sorry, not sorry that it happened off stream. I always get the best pulls off stream. What's the difference between a 9 and a 10? So when you're grading cards, 10 is like gem mint, as good a quality as you can get. Believe it or not, if you're pulling a card out of a pack, even if it's pack fresh, it still might not grade a 10 for a couple of reasons. And the reason why I'm not 100% sure about this is because the centering of the middle of the card compared to the border is slightly kind of heavy to this side. And it has to be within certain margins to gain a 10 rating. But yeah, I mean, the reason why I might want to try grade this and get a 10 is because I could sell the graded slab and then buy a raw card. Which sounds daft, but if you get a 10 in this card, it's worth nearly £2,000. But the raw card's worth 800. So you could then sell your graded 10, buy the raw card again at 800, and then have some spare to buy more cards with. But if it grades a 9, then it's worth the same amount of money as the raw card, if that makes sense. How are these cards? Okay, I need to sort this out later. But yeah, I don't know. I'm undecided. But I'm just super happy with it. I'm super happy with it, and it's gonna... Even if I ended up doing that, I would definitely still get one for my collection, that's for sure. Now, I completely understand... Oh, Larkham's actually here. I was going to say, I completely understand if you've run off and got off without me, because I'm taking my sweet, sweet time. But I'm here now. Oh, goodness. I'm going to have to blow my nose. I'm sorry. My hay fever is driving me nuts at the moment. It's driving me nuts. Give me a second. Yeah, that sounds about right, Molly. Yeah. Sounds about right. I mean, what I might do is I'm going to a card show next month, so I might take it with me and maybe ask one of the vendors for their advice. Like, hey, is this worth grading or not? Because it costs money to send a card to be graded, right? So unless it's going to grade a 10, or it's likely to grade a 10, then there's kind of no point in doing it. You'd give it to your friend Taff as a gift. Do you? Is that what you think, Taff? Taff, what is your most favourite Pokemon card you've ever pulled? I'm trying to think what my favourite is. I mean, I want to say the Charizard because it's very cool, but honestly, I've been happier pulling some Turtle cards than I have the Charizard. Imagine if I'd opened it on stream. I know! And I opened some today. I know. I like opening off stream as well, though. I know. It was like a full-on moment. You will get me a grade 10 turtle Pokemon card and we can swap for the Charizard. No, that's not how that works, that card. No, I did pull a golden turtle once, and I think that was probably the most, like, happy I've been. I think. Yeah, Charizard can be blue. They could be violet sky, you know? They could be purple. They could be anything you like. Larkham, you died. In fact, you know what? Let's just go to bed. My character's really feckin' tired. Larkham died. We're gonna go have a nap. I'm gonna go take a nap. Ow! Excuse me! Don't bite me. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a sleep. A quick sleep. Streamers should never ever do anything off stream ever, right? They should just record their entire lives, even when they're sleeping, because that, you know, you just miss out on all the fun, all the snoring, or as it was for me the past few nights, just the not sleeping at all because it's so goddamn hot. Oh. Yes, the Charizard has 2 Mega Evolutions, and one of them is orange and one of them is blue. Yeah. Very true. But yeah, I was absolutely chuffed to bits with that. My local post office sells individual packs for £3.99. And because I live super rurally, I don't think anyone else knows about it. So I can go and get my Phantasmal Flames packs. Your kid made you open a pack of Disney Topps cards with him, and you was really glad you didn't get anything exciting. Oh, because it was off stream. Yeah, Disney have their own TCG now. Everybody's got their own TCG now. Everybody's jumping on the bandwagon. Self-care check. I should actually just drink some water. I might have accidentally claimed your bed, Larkham. I'm sorry. You might want to reclaim your bed. Also, is that you attacking the base? Oh my god, it's a goblin! Wait a minute. I'm gonna have to make a new weapon because my dagger's about to break. Yeah, I accidentally reclaimed your bed, Larkham. I'm sorry. Oh, this hay fever, man. Yeah, I'm going to have some water. Thank you. I mean, I know there's a lot of water in coffee. Don't get me wrong, but I should also just have non-bean flavoured water. I have taken maximum amount of hay fever medicine today. I've taken my tablets. I've taken my nose spray. For about 3 weeks of the year, this time every year, this is when I suffer the most. Yeah, I stole Arkham's bed, mistook them for a goblin, or mistook a goblin for them. Right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna blow my nose. Oh, dearie me. Look at, like, I look so allergy-esque. Look at how red my nose is and my eyes. Dearie me. Thank you for your emote, Molly. Right, I don't think Larkham's coming back. To be fair, Larkham is actually supposed to be at work right now and is sneaking outside of work to play games. Holy crap, that's a lot of food! Oh shit, I accidentally stole all that XP, I'm sorry. The beacon's alert Vic calls for Benadryl aid! I've had, I've got the Benadryl nose spray and then I take loratadine at the moment. But the only other thing that I found that like touches the sides with my hay fever is like prescription strength stuff that makes me drowsy, and I don't want to fall asleep when I'm streaming. I would rather sit and sniffle. I think we're going to have to go magic, folks. I'm opening my goblin packs, getting maroons and whatnot. But the dagger's about to break. And I think we've lost Larkin. So that means, yeah, we're going to have to go magic. So there's a little staff we can make. Let me see if I remember how to cast spells. So if we go to the crafting table. Here we go. Two-handed weapons. Ash battle staff. We can afford it. Let's make it. Oh, I got a Steam achievement. You need to look at hay fever remedies again. You had to avoid them because they were giving the same bad symptoms as Sawyer. Or you were having allergies to your medication, Sleepy Dragon? I mean, there's lots of like home remedies that you can try as well. Apparently, if you eat raw, local honey, then that's supposed to help kind of protect you against local pollen to you. Because the bees are obviously producing honey with local pollen. Also, my mum reckons, I don't reckon this works, but my mum swears by sticking Vaseline up your nose. She says sticking Vaseline up your nostrils, like, helps, like, when you breathe in through your nose, like, catches some of the pollen, but I don't think that works. Evil27, hi! I hope you're good. Yeah, she tried to... Oh no. Oh, Larkham, I hope you're not AFK, because we're getting raided. We're getting raided! Oh no! And I haven't figured out magic yet. Shit! I think we're gonna die. Oh no, this poor hut. Yeah, Mum tried to stick Vaseline up my nose yesterday. Oh no, they're going around the back of the base, and they're level 2 as well. Shit! Shit! I've run out of stamina! Crap. Crap. Yeah, Larkham's AFK. Larkham, I'm sorry, you're gonna die, dude. Okay, remind me, before we go to the swamp, after this, must make stamina potions or stamina food. I am oh my god, I died. I think that's it. I think we're dead. I don't think we're gonna do this. Wasabi's a good way to clear out your sinuses, or just like having spicy things, Valarocca. I've not actually tried that. The problem is my stomach doesn't like spicy things. Or do you mean like just sniffing wasabi, or do you mean actually eating it? Oh my goodness, I've run out of stamina. I'm gonna have to let it... Oh, shit. How do I get these guys to go away? I can't kill them. Eat. Okay, we were quite thirsty, so that also might have contributed to the lack of stamina. There we go. You got to eat it. Yeah, my stomach can't handle it, sadly. Like, I really enjoy spicy things, but my stomach does not. This isn't good. This isn't good at all. Oh god, there's literally a goblin inside our base. Oh no. If one likes Valheim and Enshrouded, do you think Dragonwilds is right up your alley? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, it runs like on the same kind of mechanics. It's lore rich, so if you've ever played old school RuneScape, then you'll be familiar with some of the lore that runs through the world. It's got like a neat little sense of humor to it as well. It's very lighthearted. It's survival crafting, sandbox, adventure. There's bosses, there's dungeons. The building system's pretty good. It isn't as complex as Valheim and as Enshrouded. I mean, all three games are in early access, and all three games are coming out into 1.0 between September and October. But if you want to like hop in and out of something, then yeah, it's great for that, and it's fun to play with friends too. Oh, Molly, did you see the Enshrouded announcement earlier? They put a trailer out. Also, good morning, Kiri. Good morning. Yeah, we're struggling here. The warband's attacking the base. Oh no. Yeah, Larkham. I mean, Larkham's character's apparently still there. I mean, it's a very short trailer, Molly, but it announces when Enshrouded's going to be released, which is the 15th of October. I am honestly so happy it's October and not December. Not September, sorry. I couldn't deal with it being in September next to Valheim and Dragonwilds, yeah. It gives us a month. Oh my god, there's so many enemies here. Oh my. This is not good. I'm honestly tempted to like cheese and log out and log in because I feel like we're not going to have a base before. Look at this! There's just no way! There's just no way! There's just no way. Oh my god. And there's also, oh, the warband stopped attacking the base. Excellent. There's a 30% discount on Dragonwilds at the moment too. Oh yeah, Lark's still logged in. I'm surprised he's still alive. I'm surprised. He's like stood over there somewhere. Maybe he's not at the base. Uh-oh. Maybe that's why. Oh. I think I've managed to pull them away from the base at least, so they're just... I wish they would feck off. Yeah, we need to get potions. Like no stamina potions, no health potions right now are not good. Oh god, they are going back to the base, aren't they? No. Or maybe they're running away. Are you running away? No! Leave my house alone! Oh, I killed one! I've killed one! Oh! Ah! Is Dragonwilds server-based for co-op, or do you have to share your game? Well, you can play solo, Valorocca, if you want. Multiplayer is... I think you can do locally hosted servers. We're running a dedicated one through Bisect. Progress is... like, questing is shared, but you can absolutely go and, like, build your own houses and that type of thing. Loot respawns in chests and things like that. I would say the progression system runs similarly to Valheim when you're thinking about multiplayer. Yeah. Oh god, where have they gone? You're always looking for new games to play with your daughter. I'd give it a go. Especially with it being on sale. And it's not, like for a survival crafting game, as I say, it's not like one of these really long, drawn out ones that you end up spending thousands and thousands of hours in, like Ark. You know? It's more of an easy one to kind of hop in and out of, I would say. I mean, I don't know like how much content they're going to add for 1.0. They might expand it massively, but as it stands at the moment, it's more of a shorter playthrough, I would say. Oh, dearie me. Why are there holes in... Oh my goodness, Larkham's come back! Why are there holes in my house? Well, about that. Actually, I think the raid's gone. Where is the... Oh, no. It could have been worse. It could have been... We got raided and there were so many of them and I couldn't deal with them. I'm gonna pick up the stuff and put it in the box. You know what? I'm gonna take this bone dagger until I can figure out my stuff. What is that? Poison ichor. Interesting. Full stats. Yeah, let me just sort through inventory a minute. And then I think we've got to sort potions if we can. We've got to sort magic, that's for sure. Oh no. Actually. Yeah, here we go. Red berry infusion. Thirst drains 33% slower. It doesn't say it helps particularly with stamina, and I am pretty sure there is a food we can do for that. Learn the blueprint. There we go. Do we have a place where we're keeping used blueprints? When I say used blueprints, ones that we've already learned. Is that a place? I wonder. Oh, Mum! 65 months!
Just
you've managed to overtake Dad with the amount of time you've been subscribed. Wait, is that rain in game or is it in real life? Mum, is it raining right now or is it just in game? It sounds so realistic. I think it's in game. I think it's in game. I hope it's in game. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to rescue Billy. We're not due to get rain until, I think, Saturday. We're gonna get thunderstorms. It's not raining. Okay, it's in game. Board games, James, hi. It's 34. Wait, it's 35.4 degrees Celsius where you are. That's so warm for England. Molly, I couldn't believe when you said yesterday that it was only 25 Celsius in Lisbon. Was that like a nighttime temperature? Because it's wild to think that the UK has been hotter than Lisbon, Portugal. Absolutely wild. It's 23. That is nuts. How? Let me see how hot it is here in the north of England. A minute. I'm gonna check my phone. Let's have a look. Okay, it's 31 Celsius where I am, which doesn't sound like a lot, but we often get temperatures up to 10 degrees Celsius cooler in the north than we do in the south of the UK. Ink in a bottle, hi. Welcome in. Yeah, Lark, sorry, we got raided. Actually, I'm surprised they didn't do more damage. Like, there were so many of them. I think because you were still logged on, the raid scaled for the fact that two of us were online. 35 Celsius in mid-Wales, which is wild for Wales, as somebody who lived there for a few years. 33 down south for you, yeah. Yeah, I hope folks are managing to find ways to keep cool and that you're staying hydrated and everything. It's when we have, you know, prolonged periods of time with temperatures above 30 degrees Celsius, it can be detrimental to one's health. So, yeah. Oh, be kind to yourselves. Okay, like I'm wondering if there is a potion making bench or if we just craft foods and drinks that help with stamina and health. Okay, so there is a stamina drink here, but it requires an item that we need to get from the swamp. So we're going to have to go to the swamp for that. Reduces stamina cost of magic attacks. Ooh. Again, we're going to have to go to the swamp for that one. Reduces the stamina cost of dodging. That might be useful for now. Reduces the stamina cost of sprinting. I reckon reducing stamina cost of physical attacks. That also requires Harrowlander, which I don't have yet. I might make a few invasive infusions, perhaps. Make 10 for now. Oh! I got a Steam achievement. And then foods. Is there a food that gives us more health? Meat stew, apparently. Meat stew. Should I make up some meat stews, Locke? I'll make 20 and we can split them. There we go. And then, yeah, I've now got a magical staff. I cannot, for the life of me, remember how to use it. So, let me see. Can we figure this out? So, I've got a staff. Ah, okay. So, the number in the middle of the screen is the number of runes we have for the spell we want to use. So, we can hold down Q. Enchant a weapon with fire. Oh, yeah, we can turn trees into bones. Uproot, Tempest Shield, Astral Projection. Or maybe that's not the spell. No, it's separate. Okay. It's separate from the staff. So I think I'm using air runes and air magic. So I might want to make some more of those then. Yeah, it's just point and click. I thought it was something a bit, pardon me, a bit fancier than that. Autocraft. I don't know, I'll do like 40. Woo! Okay, so I now have a magic staff. Excellent. I now have... Oh, wait a minute. We don't want the stamina food for magic though, do we? I mean, for melee, if we're going to be using magic. Oh, it's dodging. Actually, no, that still will be useful, actually. Did we make that food? Or did... Oh, shit. Is it because it's raining, so it doesn't craft? Let me just see. Is it because it's raining? Because that's kind of cool if that's the case. No, it's not the case. It's not. I think I'm ready to go explore now. Go to the swamp. The swamp is this way. It's over 28 inside your flat and the humidity's rising. Yeah, I feel like humid heat is way worse. Or feels well worse than dry heat, right? I'm lucky I've got a portable air conditioning unit, so I can have one room cool at a time. So at the moment my office is like, I can stay here and I can work, but before I had that unit, I remember streaming and it would get up to 35 Celsius in the room with the computer on, and that would always be my limit. When it hit 35, I'm like, right, I have to stop working now. Because you just can't concentrate in that heat. And I was also kind of low-key worried about the temperature of my PC as well. But yeah, the AC unit is great. Like I can, like when I'm done streaming, I can point it into my bedroom and cool down my bedroom. But I can't have it on at night because it's so loud. And I just can't sleep with it on. So it's either, okay, I can kind of lie awake and be cool, or I can be hot and try to sleep. So quality of sleep over these past few nights has not been great. Your brain shuts down above 27 Celsius. Yeah, it's just hard to kind of function, isn't it? Grey Faye, hi, welcome in. Is it this way, look? I'm going to try out my magic thing. I mean, I'm doing a bit of damage. You're high-key worried about the grannies. You really hope folks are checking on their elderly and disabled family. Yeah, like people who are vulnerable in this heat. Yeah, it's as I say, it's really no joke, especially with prolonged periods of heat. And it is really important that we do check in on one another. Absolutely. Too hot, but you're on your way to nap and you came to look. I hope you have a good nap, Grey Faye. I think it's up here. I think it's up here. But yeah, I feel like a lot of us aren't getting a lot of sleep right now. I am not getting a lot of sleep. Okay, so this magic thing. Like, the magic would work well in conjunction with Larkham, but without Larkham, it's not really doing enough damage. Also, I didn't really figure out much that would give us health, right? I mean, I can eat one of these, apparently. There we go. That helps. Managed 3 hours last night. So I managed to sleep from maybe 11:30 until 2. And then I woke up at 2 for like 2 or 3 hours, and then I managed to sleep until 8. So it's more than the night before. But I ended up getting really worried about Penny because she had fallen asleep. Like, I'd put the fan on in my bedroom because I can sleep with the fan on. It's quiet enough. And I like tried to point it to where she was sleeping, but I don't think she likes the air blowing on her. But she kind of like put herself away from the fan, and she just felt really warm. So I ended up moving her. I moved Penny out into this stream room, and I put the aircon on in this room because I was so worried about her. I think maybe being worried about her kind of kept me awake as well, and not sleeping as well as I should have done. Okay, I see the swamp. The swamp's down here. We've still got a couple of goblins. Oh, shit. Yeah, so the problem with this staff is, because it's two-handed, you're like really slow with it, so you can't really do a lot of dodging. I'm not really sure it's worth using yet. I feel like I need to upgrade stuff first. I don't know. You almost went and slept in the hallway downstairs on the cold tiles. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. Lying on the colder floor. Yeah, I should have just moved Penny downstairs, actually. She would have been fine downstairs. Because the floor's colder down there. Yeah, I think maybe magic when Larkham's here, and then when Larkham's not here, I just try to use my sword. I'm kind of surprised there's not like an easier way to make healy things. I haven't seen that there's an easier way to make healy things. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, if I'm like with another player, then it's easier to level, right? But when I'm on my own, yeah, not strong enough, sadly. I'm still going to risk it for the biscuit and go in the new biome, though. It's very dark. That's the only thing. Like, whether it's night or day, it seems to be very dark down here. Okay, managed to get that goblin. There we go. I'm like reversing into more goblins. This is horrible. Yeah, I'm not sure whether the swamp is actually much brighter in the daytime, I'll be honest. I think it's just always super dark. Okay, we're just gonna have to like kite them around in circles. Yeah, I don't have an ability to like heal really, other than passively, which is super slow. Like, have you found a way to make healy things? Like, I've got food that is supposed to help with healing, but like my character's full. I can't eat anymore. And if I eat anymore, then they become nauseous. Which is the problem. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die! Come on! Out the way, out the way! Oh. I was trying to roll out the way. I was missing. It's certain cooked foods. Yeah, I thought I'd cooked. Yeah, but this is the thing. If you can't keep eating because you're going to feel sick, then is there not another way to heal besides just having food? I could have sworn at some point you unlock like an alchemy bench. I mean, that's not something I can build yet, is it? Lodestone, that's the teleporter. No, I don't think so. Maybe it's something we unlock later, yeah. Yeah, it feels pretty rough not to be able to kind of heal more frequently. But I will keep going on through my death spiral. There's a water spell. Oh, it's in a spell, David. Okay, I've got a watermelon question. How do I do that? Because this is like, this is non-staff spells, right? Oh shit, I don't want to do that. How do I change spell when I've got my staff? Watermelon. I mean, I have to go and pick my stuff up because I died. Yeah, maybe we just have to use water magic and then remember to kind of switch out to an attack spell. If I can figure it out. You gotta level magic first? Oh, okay. So I can only do air magic to begin with, yeah. Alright, I got you. Just gotta keep practicing. Yeah. So if you look, if you press K, you can look at it, alright. I'm assuming I've got to do that with it in my hand, though. Let me go see. How do we feel? People on the server, how do we feel about dropping stuff on death? I'm not sure there is actually a setting to change it yet. It's something I want to ask the devs actually. Is especially with multiplayer, well, and single player, is there a way that we can change our harvest rates, our crafting times, all the rest of it? Yeah, I don't think I'm level 7 yet. Let me deal with... Ow! Oh my gosh. Let me deal with these. And then... Okay. I got him, I got him, I got him. Parry and attack? That was the first time I successfully parried anything? Oh gosh. Okay. Am I gonna feel nauseous? Yeah, look, see, I'm feeling nauseous. Because I'm too full. Let's have a look. Wait, okay, so if I hit K... No, K is... Yes, okay. K is knowledge then, so K isn't switching spells. Let me... see, so I'm currently magic level 3, and then when you get to 7, you unlock water magic. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Poofy, that I can't see that there's a way to make healing potions. Like, I've noticed that there's a lot of drinks you can make that help you with stamina. And there are some food items that help with your health, but there's a mechanic in the game where when your character's full of food, they'll feel nauseous if you keep overfeeding them. So I'm just trying to like figure that out. I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh. Thank you. Lots of hay fever today. Where are we supposed to go? 200 meters this way. And we need to be on the lookout for mushrooms. Well, just resources from this biome, right? There we go. Got some herbs. Yeah, I'm going to be sneezing a lot today, I'm afraid. Oh, we've got like extra bad swamp rats in here, look. Extra bad swamp rats. I'm not going up there because there's lots of goblins. Oh, here we go. So if we want to make like the stamina drinks, a lot of these herbs are what we need. I wonder if we're going to start getting level 3. Let me... Oh no, they're... Ow! Yeah, I'm not able to... Oh, now I'm poisoned, yeah. We're just gonna have to use... Unless I'm gonna level magic in the town. I'm just gonna have to use my... Oh my god, this poison really hurts, huh? Okay, so this is a stamina potion. Did the rat drop anything fancy, by the way? It looked like it just dropped swamp tar. I don't know if the rat dropped that or if I picked it up from somewhere else. Yeah, we're going to have to be really careful until we can figure out the healing. Oh, here it is. Look, swamp tar. Okay. Yeah, the place we need to go is apparently 200 meters this way for our quest. I wonder if that looks like clay or something down there, maybe? Are you clay? Clay! Okay. Well, another new resource. I wonder if there's like copper or iron or something down here. Oh, here we go. Pottery wheel. Brewing cauldron. I reckon that's it. That's got to be it, right? How we make potions. Brewing cauldron. Let's see if we can get more clay so that we can go back and actually afford to make all these new benches. Hello? Oh god. Oh god. Wait a minute. Something really bad is chasing me. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Yeah, out of here. Out of here. Out of here. I'm leaving. I don't know what the aggro radius is. Are they still... No, they're not chasing. Okay. Okay. It's all good. It's all good. I need to blow my nose again. Okay. Yeah, is there a safer place I can farm some clay? There's a lot of rats down here. I feel like the rats aren't going to be as bad as whatever the hell that thing was. Mushrooms? I can hear goblins somewhere. I don't know if it's just them up there. Oh, the rat can smell me. Hello? Hi? Oh my god, you scared the crap out of me, sir! Ruse. I was so busy focusing on the rat, I did not notice them behind me. Okay. We're good, we're good. Alright, let me deal with this rat. I might get away with dealing with one rat at a time. We might be okay. Okay, so I think you do get a swamp tar from killing the rats. Molly, if you're still there, are you feeling okay watching me play this with the... I've turned the screen shake off. So I'm just wondering from like a motion sickness headache perspective if it's easier now for you. Because they added that setting in from when I last played. You got me in mod view, so I'm like super small anyway. Fair enough. Oh. Okay, Chloe. Yeah, so they used to have screen shake when... Well, I mean, they still have screen shake when you're farming things, but you just have the ability to turn it off now. Yeah, I don't think I can get any closer over there. I'm going to go over here. Let me go farm something. Oh god, that guy. That big guy's over there still. Okay. 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 Oh, he's still coming after me. Hang on. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I mean, I have some clay now. I don't know if it's going to be enough. Yeah, let me get home. I'll farm something. Okay. All right, we're not being chased now. You think it's something they have to add? Oh, you're being sarcastic. So, I'm now farming, and things aren't shaking. My theory to this is as to why things like head bob and screen shake are added and like unnecessary camera swooshes. They usually occur when you're like fighting or if you're farming or hitting an object, right? And my theory is that maybe devs add it because they think that they're making, I don't know, farming resources less like more appealing, less grindy, or more exciting to do by adding in these little features. I don't know. But yeah, it just ends up making you feel sick. Yeah. So it's like an intentional thing they add, but I'm just wondering, yeah, why? and maybe that's it. Maybe they're trying to make potentially repetitive actions just be a bit more appealing. But yeah, if the payoff is you get headaches or motion sickness, it seems a bit daft, right? And then one of this is a terrible game. Thoughts you had for GT Manager? Wait, what is GT Manager? Wait, what does GT stand for? It's a racing game, I'm assuming, right? The race camera would constantly rotate as it followed the cars. What do you mean it would rotate? What do you mean? That sounds horrible. Wait, it would like go like 360 or it would like partially rotate like that. I mean, either way, yeah, I can imagine I would not feel good playing that. Yeah. There's an idea that camera shake increases immersion, but that's not how eyes actually work. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And the same for head bobbing. Like, oh, it's supposed to be more immersive. But the thing is, like, even if the way you watch someone else walks in real life means that their head bobs, you, as a person, don't notice your head bobbing in real life. So I'm not sure why that kind of gets added in game from an immersion perspective. Yeah. To you, it looked like it was not an intentional screen shake, but screen shake because the camera was tied to a moving part of the character rather than an unmoving fixed position. I mean, whatever their reasoning or however it was implemented in RuneScape, you know, there is an ability to turn it off now, which is great. Yeah. But wait, Molly, you're saying it didn't actually remove the screen shake? What do you mean? Are you still seeing screen shake when I hit stuff? Because I don't see screen shake. I'm trying to understand. Oh, now it looks good. Okay, sorry. I thought you meant it was still there. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. What Bird was saying. Gotcha. Mm-hmm. Oh! I'm doing a little stretch. Why did I come back here? Oh, yeah. We were going to try build a pottery doodad. Oh, what's that, Larkham? A weapon rack. Oh, cool. Yeah, I unlocked... Oh my goodness, it's massive. A kiln. And also, more importantly, a brewing cauldron. We should build this first, because I've got a feeling this is going to be the key to making potions. I'm going to stick it here, but you can move it if you want. That's got to be it, right? Fair warning, the pottery wheel is one of the benches currently bugged. That's going to go poof on the restart. Oh, thanks, Beard. I wonder if maybe before I log off, I can like just demolish it and then keep the resources, maybe? And then just build it every time I log in. You're going to see how it feels? Okay, Molly. I hope the options they've put in are helpful. The devs certainly seemed very keen to kind of hear about... feedback and stuff if there are still issues. So is it just the pottery bench or are there other benches that are disappearing? Oh, yes! Okay, anti-poison, weak, focused artisan potion, XP boost, XP boost, XP boost, XP boost. Okay. These are all like XP and farming related potions. Is there seriously not a health potion at this point? Oh, the brewing cauldron's one as well. Okay. Oh, it's got bubbles. Okay, so we'll need to do the brewing cauldron as well. I'm really surprised there's not some kind of weak health potion. I mean, chat, if you know that there is one that's not a spell that I've missed, please let me know at this point. Yeah, food, magic, and water. I would really like to see a health potion or a bandage, even if it does the bare minimum. I think it's a bit brutal to have a mechanic that makes you nauseous if you're too full. I think that's kind of cool, but it's going to stop you from being able to eat to heal. And if that's one of the only ways to heal, it's a bit of a problem. Okay, cool. So I know that I can't do that now. Let's have a look at pottery. I don't think there's a lot of space here. What about on this side or at the front? Is there any room here? I mean, we could maybe squeeze it in round here, actually. Is Healy pots later? Potentially. Excuse me, what on earth was that noise? Hello? Yeah, it would definitely be nice to have some earlier game heals. Okay, kill. I'm going to put it in here like this. Boop. Boop. Kill. Was there anything else that we still needed to make? Yeah, the pottery wheel. I don't think there's a lot of room up here now, though, is there? Lark, I'm going to pop this here, and then, again, you can move it if you want. Oh, wait, this is going to require a roof, so it's going to have to go inside. Yeah, like making a band-aid from weeds or something. Yeah, and it's just, like, not particularly effective, but it's still better than nothing. Yeah, I think this is probably going to need a roof, so let's just put it there. Okay, let's see if we can get this to work. Okay, add inputs. Have I not got any more clay? Tar? Oh, I could put tar to get adhesive. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how long that's going to take to poop out. Oh, there we go. Adhesive! New material. It doesn't look like it's unlocked anything else, though. I'm just going to kind of offload inventory. Oh, we got some swamp seeds. Nice. I'm going to put them in here. There we go. Adhesive. I guess we could put adhesive in the main crafting chest there. And then I've got a few things I need to kind of sort through. Some goblin packs to open. Threadbare grain sack. Oh, I've already opened one of those. Now I've got a bit of food. Yeah, so I think we just have to keep kind of pushing through at the minute. Leveling magic. Kill on the pottery bench. This PZ update looks great. I diorize. Man, I've not played Project Zomboid in a hot second. I know that they've had a few patches since I last played, but I don't think they've added much content. I think it's primarily been fixes and balances and stuff. Checked and there was no screen shake option when it first came out. You submitted a bug report for features in their Discord about it because the screen shake as well as blur, effects and bloom all made you ill when you played it. Yeah, in terms of the bloom and stuff, I haven't noticed anything yet, but it doesn't mean that it's not there, just because maybe I'm not sensitive to it. Yeah, screen shake is definitely gone when I turn it off. Which is good. Your kitchen fridge maggot thermometer reads 39 Celsius. Inside! Hopefully not inside your fridge, because otherwise your ice cream is going to be a big old puddle. I'm going to go back to the swamp. Or, do you know what I could do? I could hang out in this village and kill some of the lower level goblins and try to get to level 7 magic so that I can actually heal. Because the moment Larkham has to go back to work again, I'm screwed. Yeah, level 1 over level 2 goblins. Oh, sorry. I'm trying to... I didn't mean to get you, little guy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I think you can also... Somebody was saying you can level magic by, like, cutting down trees and stuff, too. Yay! Okay, there we go. We've leveled up. It's happening slowly. I don't know what level I'm at, though. Hey! Let me see. Magic. So we are level 5. We've got... Oh, we could now do secondary attacks. So you can charge up and release secondary staff spells. Nice. So 2 more levels to water magic, though. Yeah. When it came out, there weren't even accessibility settings on the roadmap. Yeah, there's a lot of early access games that that I wish... Well, just... I wish games, even if they're in early access, even if they're in beta, that they have thought about accessibility without it being an afterthought. And it's why I feel like it's important for somebody in my position, you know, with, you know, potential connections to developers and publishers, to voice those concerns and make it known that it's something that we care about. Because accessibility features are good for everybody. Regardless of if you think you need them or not, often they can make your gaming experience just better overall, even if you don't get motion sick or you're not colorblind or, you know, anything. I mean, now we do have an actual accessibility tab. Some feedback I gave the devs the other day is, I think, because they've got a lot of like language filtering, profanity filtering, blocking server names. You can increase font size now. You can turn screen shake off. I think it'd be really cool to maybe get some like colorblind settings in as well, to help folks that have different types of colorblindness. That was something I would kind of like to see added to that, I think. Yeah. It's provisionally the hottest day on record in Oxford. Do you mean since records began? Or the hottest day on record in June? Yeah. You're needing to give feedback on Windrose, asking for reduced wave action for motion sickness accessibility. Yeah, I can maybe try my end as well with that, Kiri. I didn't spend enough time on the high seas in Windrose to notice much. But I should imagine if I were to spend a lot of time on the high seas, it would affect me for sure. Yeah. Oh, it was June days. You didn't read it properly. I mean, it's still a scary record to break, right? Even if it is just the hottest day in June. I think I've got all the goblins here. Oh, there's a ghost. Hi. Get a rat. There we go. Oh yeah, I heard that 1976 was a pretty damn warm year in the UK. Yeah, it's wild to me that we're warmer than you, Kiri. We're warmer than Molly in Lisbon as well. You can have it back, gladly, let me tell you. Yeah, I'm just going to keep leveling my magic, I think. Yeah. How's the game been? Yeah, it's been good fun. I haven't managed to really get to grips with the new biome. Well, I haven't got to grips with the new biome yet because that's kind of endgame. Honestly, it's been a while since I played, so I'm the only thing I've like outright noticed that they've changed are the accessibility options, which I'm very pleased to see. But I'm sure there are other like smaller changes with this update too. Don't be moody. Hello. I like your username. Welcome in. Okay, Goblin Pack. Wait, was that a level? I wasn't paying attention. Was that level 6? It is. Okay, one more level, and then we can heal with our magic, which is huge. Which is huge. Kiri, did you see the Enshrouded announcement earlier? They are releasing it in October. Oh, level up, hell yeah! Which I'm exceedingly grateful for. Yeah, mid-October. It gives a little bit of breathing room between Valheim and this game, Dragonwilds and Enshrouded, which is nice, rather than them quite literally being back to back. It's a very tiny announcement. It's like 30-second trailer. They just announced the date. But there was also there was one cool thing in the announcement trailer that's worth going to take a look at. There's one interesting feature I saw. Yeah. Yeah, autumn's going to be a busy one. Right the way through for us survival crafters. Baby games are like people. Devs get creative in December and all the little baby games come out in September. Maybe that's what it is, Kiri. I like that. The baby games. You like the Valheim trailer? Nice showcase of the different biomes. I'm super excited for Valheim. It's one of my favourite games. It really is. I mean, I'm excited for Enshrouded too, but there's something, I don't know, something very special about Valheim for me. I don't know. Something very special. I'm very slowly being rested. This is apparently the way my character sleeps. I won't play Valheim alone, no. I'll be running a server for Valheim. We actually have a server up at the moment. It's just that we kind of got to Ashlands, did the Ashlands boss, and then kind of forgot about it for a bit, if that makes sense. I mean, usually the way I do things in Valheim is I have my own little house and my own little base, and then I team up with folks to do bosses. That's usually what we do. But with Valheim and the way that it's procedurally generated, it's going to mean that in order to fully take advantage of the new biomes, we're going to have to start all over again. So yeah, I'll be running a server for my tier 2 patrons and above. I put it at tier 2 because it's maximum 10 players only. So very kind of small scale multiplayer. Yeah. Some of us did the Ashlands boss. Some of us couldn't get more than 50 feet from a portal because they were so low. Kiri, do you still... have you done the Ashlands boss? Because I know you play Valheim on your own server as well and in other places perhaps. Have you done the boss yet? Is that something you would like to do together at some point? Yeah, I know when Ashlands first came out, it was very brutal and they did some rebalancing on it, didn't they? Yeah, we can absolutely do another boss run, yeah. Just people can experience it if they want. You've done it in other places. Okay, so you have experienced it. That's awesome. Oh, I got to level 7, didn't I? So if I got to level 7, does that mean I can do water magic now? Okay, so that is holding down a spell and it's going to be more powerful. You love pre-nerf Ashlands. You'd rather do it than do the Mistlands. I just remember that boss fight was just you and me dying consistently and taking it in turns dying to try and keep the boss alive. You've not done the Ashlands boss. I shan't spoil it for you, Molly, but it's pretty cool. But yeah, it was basically one massive like alternate death cycle stream. And I think it was just me and Beard that did it. Yeah. And Beard killed it just before I got back. Ah, it's all good though. It was impossible though, you know, to kind of time it. It was, yeah, we were just timing our deaths to keep it going. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Valheim. We were supposed to hang out last weekend and do some inventory sorting, weren't we, Beard? And we spent all our time on Ark. In the end, we must do that at some point. Sort through all the storage stuff. Yeah, how do I... Let's have a look. How do I change spells? Is it Q? I thought these were all the non-staff spells, though. Yeah. Okay, watermelon question, folks. How do I change spell on my staff? Do I need to actually make sure I've got water runes, perhaps? I do it. You do it in your inventory? Huh? I do it in my inventory? Surely not. Surely if you're mid-fight, you can change types of magic, no? You don't. Are you kidding me? So there's no quick way to switch between runes in the middle of a fight? That would be nice. A bit like you do with your enshrouded staff, right? Because I don't want to have to go into my inventory to have to swap. Okay, I'm compiling the feedback. I'm taking a mental note. Astral rune, air rune, astral. Wait, I can only craft astral and air? So basically, what we want is then... Yeah, this still doesn't solve the conundrum of healing. Unless you can do water damage and healing at the same time. How do I make water runes? I guess we've just not unlocked that yet. Yeah. Yeah, so the right click is healing. I mean, I've only got 49, so let's just see how we get on with this. I'm going to go back to the swamp. Yeah. Let's go have a little look. I'm going back to the swamp lark. Actually, is it a good idea to go back to the swamp? Because I need to take a break soon. I'm going to do it, yeah. We're going to go back. I'll figure it out. There we go. When you kill something with water magic, it will also sometimes leave a water bubble behind that acts as a regen. What, a stamina / magic regen, you mean? Or health regen? Okay, let's test this thing out then. Okay, I mean, it was doing more damage than the air rune. Although this is only a level 1 guy, in fairness. Because when you are using magic, you're just using regular stamina, right? I thought. Okay, I think it's healing. I think the water bubbles heal, don't they? That's cool. That's very cool. But yeah, I'm just concerned the fact that I don't think I can make the runes yet. So I've only got 38. To try and last. Yeah, as far as I can see, you're just using your regular stamina for magic. Okay, here we go. There's a swamp. So we're trying to make it towards... I think this might be possibly another dungeon. Oh, we've got... So these are level 2. How does my... Oh, look, my magic's just not touching the side with them. No way! I'm going to be able to do that, unfortunately. Yeah, you think the air's more powerful? It could be. Then you would sacrifice the ability to heal unless you were kind of running with somebody else. One of you was water, one of you was air. That could potentially work. Right, got him. Oh, hello! You had to poke around, and it looks like there will be proper server settings in the future, as there are grayed out menus for server options when you log in with an admin password. Oh, well, that's good. That's what we like to see. Yeah, who needs magic when you got a dagger? I mean, my dagger's fairly crappy, but I seem to be getting places. I wasn't really getting places with my magic. Hang on a minute. Why does it say, please explain to me why I have just noticed, in the top left-hand side of my screen, in very small white text, it says, Staging CL 215185 Manacle Turtle. What does that mean? Why does it say Manacle Turtle? Is this the version? It's the build's name. The build's called Manacle Turtle. I love it. What a good build name. Okay. Why are there suddenly like loads of goblins here? Okay, out of stam, let's go. So dramatic. Okay. I'm going to try and make my way towards the marker, even though we've got that horrible dude down here somewhere. Yeah, I think... Yeah, there they are. Look. Oh, no. That's a different goblin. Yeah, I think there's a... I think there's a dungeon over here. Yeah, I'm at like 6 health. And I don't think I can eat food because it's going to make me sick, isn't it? Yeah, look. It healed me, but it made me sick at the same time. Okay, I'm just going to farm this up. Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't need backseating, thanks. I'm good. I'll figure it out for myself. If I need help, I'll shout watermelon. I don't really want to have to be switching between weapons to heal. I want there to be a potion earlier game. Or a bandage or something. Okay. So it looks like we've got... How many goblins? 2 goblins here? I could probably take on 2 level 2, but maybe not much more than that. Oh. Okay, I thought there was a way around, but there's not. I just don't want it to be like more, yeah. Okay, one down, one down, one down, one down! Two down! Oh yeah. I think after a certain period of time, your health does just kind of go up as well on its own. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna keep going. We are 154 meters away. There's still quite a way to go. You just booted your game and your base is in the swamp. Well, why did you choose to build there, you dafty? Amazing, Molly. Molly is secretly Shrek. Is your base in the UK? The UK is not a swamp. Well, actually, it's about as human as a swamp right now. In fairness, oh god. We might as well be in a fucking swamp. Because you're a silly Billy. Yeah, you are. Yeah, I would be interested to know what percentage humidity we're at right now. Oh my goodness. This water looks like it's poisonous. It looks like it's got petrol in it or something. I don't even know what I'm working towards. Is it a dungeon? I can't remember. Oh yeah, look, there's a dungeon there. Now, funnily enough, if I can get to the dungeon, it might be safer just to like hide inside for a minute. So I can't remember who it was now. Somebody was asking about what the progression's like with the bosses and stuff. And I said, oh, we're going to do a dungeon today. And there's one here. But is it the same as the other one, or is it a bit different? Let's find out. Oh no, it's a bit dark. Lockham, I don't know what your work's saying at the moment, but I'm in this dungeon if you wanna if you wanna join. What is gungeon? What is maybe there's iron in here. Okay, so we can get different types of runes from these. Maybe we could find like a water rune. Wait, are you? You're just stone. Wait, there's a Gungeon 2 coming out? I've not even heard of Gungeon 1. Okay, there's clay in here. I mean, I feel like this is a reasonably safe place to farm clay. So I'm going to do it. I hope this is a good place to go AFK because it's nearly break time and ad time. Is it a dungeon and there's lots of guns? It's a roguelite where you run around a gun-themed dungeon fighting gun-themed enemies. Like literally bullets walking around with a shotgun. It is exactly what I thought it was going to be. It's very literal. Amazing. That doesn't sound positive. That doesn't sound good. Rune essence. I don't know. Do we need rune essence? I feel like I've got a reasonable supply. Oh, this is just more clay. You know what? I feel like this is a good place to go AFK. So I'm going to go AFK, and then when I get back, we'll do the dungeon. The not gungeon. So, yeah, I'll leave you with intro fighters, and I'll be back very soon. All right, gang, thank you for waiting. I'm back. It's actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't really want to jinx it, but I think it's a little bit cooler outside than it was before. We've got like a little bit of cloud cover. It was very cute though. Billy is on the shadier side of the yard, and he is hiding inside of his mushroom house. He has a like a 3D printed mushroom house that he sleeps in when he goes outside, and he's just chilling in there. I should have taken a photo. It was very cute. Hi, Dad. I hope you're having a good afternoon. Hello. Who else is coming in from Lurk on the break? Hi, Mickle. Hi, Ghost Town. Hi, Bolero. Hope you guys are good. Hi, Justin, as well. Yeah, we're about to go do a dungeon. I think it's just me at the minute. Although I'm a bit worried because I think stuff does scale, right? We've decided that bosses and things scale. So if Larkham's on but AFK, does that mean this boss is going to be horrible for me? Am I going to have a really bad time? Is what I'm wondering. Mickle was dominating the AFK game. Good old intro fighters. Hi Hoosier, happy Thursday. I don't know why it feels a bit like a Friday today. It feels like it should be the weekend already. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in. Oh! Larkham's left. Alright, thanks, Lark. Yeah, that might make things a bit easier for me if I'm going in on my own. Thank you. Oh! Hello? It's like just a dead goblin. Hi? Oh, there's lots of dead goblins. That means there's something worse than goblins in here, chat. I mean, I can see a rat. Oh, wait, isn't there a rat boss somewhere? Maybe this is the rat boss cave. Truthfully, it was a pitchfork that was dominating. You just happened to be behind it rather than in front. I mean, the Be Right Back screen game is all RNG, in fairness. It would be fun if there was a way to kind of make it less RNG and more like interactive. I don't know. It still keeps people entertained while I'm gone, so I'm happy. Yeah, I think that is Big Bad Rat in there. Or semi-big bad rat. We'll go in, but I just want to double check first. To see if there's anything up here that we should go to first. There's like a lever. Lever. Lever? Wait, I can't push the lever. Maybe we've got to do the boss before we push the lever. Hello? Hello? Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, it actually scared the crap out of me. I was hiding around a corner. Oh my god. Holy shit. It's because I slowly crept around here. I was like, oh, there's nothing there. And then it was like, bam! It was hiding right there. Oof, nearly died. Okay, apparently my bone dagger's about to break. Excellent time to come into a dungeon, everybody. Oh, there's some loot down there. Hello? I think they're just traps. I don't think those are enemies. Oh. Tome of Construction. Astral runes. I need some water runes, damn it. Why do I have the feeling that there's going to be more of those bad guys hiding down here? Oh, there's like spikes in the water, look. Okay, nature vents. Nature runes. I mean, this looks fine. Oh, okay, clay. Let's farm the clay up. There we go. I can't remember if there's like any other metal. Like copper or iron. Well, any metal full stop, because we've not found any yet, but I assume that's going to be a material that we need to upgrade stuff. Oh, my nose is itchy. Still. Oh, conjure a powerful blast to break apart stone boulders and ore. You can cast it with Q. Rock explosion. I don't have enough runes for it. I don't have enough. Ah! No, I don't want to do that. Oh no, what did I do? Why is there bubbles above my head? What the hell's going on? Hey chat, wait, why are we haying? What's happening? Why are we haying? Announcement. Hey chat. Are you there, chat? Hi chat. Yeah, I don't have enough runes for the rock explosion. Oh no! Are you predicting? Wait. What's the prediction? What are we predicting? Molly's put up a prediction, everybody. If you want to predict channel points, get your butts out of luck temporarily. Does Vic survive the dungeon? Absolutely not a doubt. Somebody says 20 billy bucks. Absolutely not a doubt. Oh, someone's put 10,000 on not a chance. Rude. Very rude. So does that mean, I guess that prediction means I have to try and get through the dungeon all at once. Like I'm not allowed to die, right? Is that what we mean? Of course it was Sleepy Dragon that guessed against me. Okay, moment of truth. Is there a baddie? Right, there's two baddies. I see two baddies. They're not gonna... Oh, three baddies. There's one there, look. Ah! I have an idea. Could the traps hurt the baddie? It does hurt the baddie! Okay, this is good. This is like a cool little strategy. Haha, you suck. Vault Guardian Hulk, you suck. I'm gonna use this to my advantage because my knife's about to break. I'm not dying. I'm actually doing really well, I'll have you know. I'm doing very well. Thanks. I think they've got stuck. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kite them onto the traps. That's what we're going to do. Come on then. Come at me, bro. Ha ha! You sucker! Right, there's still like at least two more up here, though. And then we've got mini rat boss to do. Okay, look, there's two dudes hanging out, see? Look, one there, one there. Okay, more traps. Alright, come on. Okay. Oh no! It's not working! Why is it not working this time? This guy has seen through my trap. Oh shit, and now there's a rat. Oh my god! Run! They're really fast! They're really fast! They're really fast! I'm really confused as to what this guy's doing. What is this guy doing? I need to heal. Heal. Okay. I think he's got stuck. The AI is learning it is. Okay, I think they got bored. They were like, nah, you're... I'm gonna go back. Okay, I managed to get one. I got one. There's still one down there. Okay, there's still one down there. I think they're getting stuck on the traps down there. Well, I can do one at a time, but no more than one at a time. Sir! They're trying to go back to where they were. Was there only 2 of them? I thought I saw 3. Yeah, that one got kind of beat up on the traps a little bit by the looks of it. Right, come here, you fecker. Got him. Right, there's still... How many? Oh my god, there's still at least 1. There's 2. Right, this one... I managed to aggro one without the other. Sir! Come on. I'm here. No, 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 no. Don't go back. Don't go back. Don't go back. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Come on. There we go. Alright. Come on the traps. Come on the traps. Woo! Get stuck on the trap. Ow, that hurt. Okay. I've managed to get like a little bit of their health down, which is helpful. This is a very convoluted way of fighting. This is what you gotta do when you got no health potions and you're not using magic. This is what you gotta do. My knife's gonna break though. Sir, come back. Got him. One more, one more. Hopefully they don't respawn, otherwise I'm screwed. How long did you leave the prediction for? Or does the prediction finish when I leave the dungeon? Or if I leave the dungeon? Ow! Ow! Oh no, my health's at 60. That's really not good. I need more. What is that symbol? Can you guys see my UI in the bottom left? There's like a symbol of... It looks like somebody throwing up, but upwards. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm too full? It's over when you die in the dungeon. Okay, there's at least one guy in here. I just want to make sure there's only one guy. Water magic! Yeah! That means we get water runes. It's usually for something I've drunk. Oh, so it's like a positive thing, not a negative thing. It's probably the stamina potion thing I drank. Okay, well, I'm not very good at parrying, apparently. I'm trying, chat. Got him. Treasure. Treasure! What is this? A red standing torch blueprint. And we got some runes. We got some vault shards. I forget what you use the vault shards for, but I know they're pretty important materials. Apparently. Yeah, I've only ever apparently in this game times 1 parry effectively. Apparently, you can hover over the mouse and it tells you what it does. Like when you're in your inventory. Oh yeah, look, quenched. Thirst drains 33% slower. There we go. It looks like it's going to be some kind of like negative buff. Right, get ready for potential baddies. They're going to jump out. Hello? Oh, I think we're good. What is this? Weak focused runecraft potion. And some runes. Blueprint for a wooden barrel. I could have sworn I picked that one up several times already. Ow. Okay, and then we didn't go this way. No! Okay, they didn't hurt too much. Oh shit. Okay. There's like one guy coming towards me. Let's see if we can get him on this. Let's see if we can get him. There we go. I will forever use this to my advantage. Oh no, my dagger broke! No, my dagger broke! My dagger broke! My dagger broke! Okay, so we're gonna have to use our staff. We don't have a choice. Oh. We don't have a choice. We've got to use magic now. That is frustrating. I can't repair it. I think I've got to use... I can destroy it. No, I want to repair it. I think I've got to go back and do it in the workbench. The question is, can we kill all of the things with just this magic? Oh, no. Should we give it a go? This might go horribly wrong. Wait, where was the guy? Where was the... It was over here, wasn't it? Ow, ow, shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go, 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 go! Alright, heal, heal. Oh my god, it's so slow. Healing is so slow! Oh, why is healing so slow? Ow! Oh my god, am I gonna die? Oh my god, am I gonna die? No! Okay. We've got this. We've got this. Got him. Got him. Wait, no, we haven't got him. Oh shit, we've not got him. We've not got him. No, 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 no. We have got him because he died on the spikes. Died on the spikes. Oofed. Oh, he dropped something. Look. What did he drop? Vault shard. He dropped 14 vault shards. Yeah, trying to do this right now without my weapon of choice. Ow. It's rough. And I've still got rat guy to do. I need to like jump quicker. Why am I really slow? Oh, I know why. It's because when you're wandering around with this in your hand, you are much slower. Okay, we have rats. Okay. Oh, the rat didn't... Is the rat going to follow? Yeah, come on, rat. Oh, the rat's clever. Oh, no, the rat's not clever. But, I thought the rat was going to kind of... avoid the spike trap, but no. Okay, I think there was still one more. There's still one more. Ow, ow. Come on. I think we just gained a level. A magic level. So does this room connect to where the other rat was, is all I'm worried about. I don't think it does. So there's still like another room we have to get stuff from. There we go, Vault Core. Nice. I think there's 2 of them, yeah, in total. And then there's this. This is a fire anim event. Oh, does that mean we could use... Oh, I don't think we've leveled up to use fire magic, maybe? I don't know what level that is. Fire magic 21. Also, I hear very loud noises. What is this? Your mind fills with the knowledge of a new crafting recipe. Anti-dragon shield. That sounds like it might be a pretty important tool when trying to defeat the dragon boss. Right. Oh, that is an axe. I need my pickaxe. Let's grab this clay since we're here. All right, I need to sneeze. Is it? Oh. I think that's it for now. Maybe I should stick Vaseline up my nose. Maybe that is the answer. Yeah, we've still got another boss room before the prediction's up. You got an ear-splitting dad sneeze? Amazing. To be fair, I usually sneeze quite loud, but I've been practicing sneezing more quietly. Because I usually scare the crap out of people when I sneeze. Yeah, hi Wade! It's good, thank you. How about you? I am not yet a puddle in this heat wave that we've got in Europe. I'm managing to stay cool, thankfully. This looks like it's a dead end, by the way. I think. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to go back and make more runes so that we can actually help ourselves when farming and use magic. Oh. Alright, there we go. That's the clay. Yeah, this looks like a... Oh, that's just a random stone. Yeah, I think this is a dead end. So we went to speak to this... We got a recipe... That's not like a secret wall, is it? No. A secret door. Got the vault core. I can hear stuff. Can you guys hear stuff? Oh, there's some more clay. I hear things behind that wall. I have no idea how much of this we need, but I figured since it's safer than farming it in the swamp, I'm just gonna get as much as I can. I think we've got to go all the way back to the beginning and kill the rats. I probably should have done that first. I think I did it all in the wrong order. Pardon me. I'm also kind of low-key scared. Wait, did we do all of this? I'm low-key scared I go into a place I've not been and run into a bunch of bad dudes. I don't know if we went through this room. I don't think we did. Oh no, there's gonna be more of them. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, okay. Concentration. Right, there is a singular rat. There is 2 rats. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Okay, we got 1 rat. Maybe I can try and hit... There's 1 over there. Maybe I can hit it from here. Yes! I'm gonna try and tank it. And then I'll just heal afterwards, maybe? Okay, there we go. Okay, now that we're actually a decent level on magic, this thing is working out okay for us. Alright, excuse me, chat. I'm gonna have to blow my nose again. This hay fever is bothering me today. There we go. I shouldn't have worn any eye makeup really, because I can kind of feel it running. Oh no, okay. Oh, it's like... Okay. Oh, I've got a feeling there's going to be bad guys on this side and then I'm going to have to try and run them back through here and then this is going to be how I die. Hi, Sentient Cookie, welcome in. Have I run out of coffee? No, I actually have quite a decent bit left. That makes me very happy. Hot coffee, even on a super hot day. We were talking about this the other day. There's some kind of science behind having hot drinks and then your body like spending energy like cooling you down because you drank the hot thing and then it actually cooling you down. Okay, there is another vault core there, another room, which means there are enemies in there. Shit. Okay, this is just clay. Let's grab the clay and then we're going to figure out the enemies in that room. I mean, don't get me wrong. I do like iced coffee, iced tea, whatever. But usually it has to be like made by someone who knows what they're doing. I don't know. I've not actually tried to make cold coffee, in fairness, or cold brew. Whenever I've had it like from a nice coffee shop. $56 clay. There we go. Okay, now I've got to go fight the guys. I mean, even my magic staff is like half durability. So, who knows what's going to happen, chat? We ready? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Run, run, run. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, ah! No, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is death. This is death. This is death. This is death. Okay, what are they doing? What are they doing, chat? They're getting stuck on traps and they're still after me. Okay, maybe we can do this. Oh, I can't believe we're all the way back in this room now. Oh, did they get bored? They got bored, but some of them are dying. Look at their health bars. Ha ha! You suck. You do cold brew all the time, you teeny. Got a nice little pot from Primula. Has a mesh basket to hold the grounds. Fill it up with cold water and let it set for 12 to 14 hours. Is the actual process of getting it ready, I know you have to leave it for that long, but is the actual process of getting it ready relatively easy to do? Because my issue is with coffee is I'm very impatient and I want my coffee now. I mean, I could like prepare it the night before, I guess. But that's what I worry about, is that I'm not patient enough for a cold brew. Okay, let's... Here we go. I think we have been choosing these the whole time. You're the destroyer of donuts. Have you got donuts right now? What type of donuts? I want donuts. I think we nailed that, to be frank. Cheese method for the win! I wonder if the devs will nerf that at any point, or if maybe they intend for you to be able to lead them across traps. I don't know. It could be. You don't have donuts currently. I could eat. I mean, I could always eat a donut, in fairness. Like, regardless of what the weather's doing. I'm always down. Always down for donuts. Takes hours to steep. If you're in a rush, you can also hot brew in the same pot and pour a ton of ice. Oh, I might have to try that. Okay, there's still one left in here. I can deal with one, though. I can deal with one, unless there's like... Are there any more sneaky ones? I think we're good, chat. I think we're good. Ooh. Oh, I think we're overburdened at the minute, which is a bit of a problem. It's probably all the clay we're carrying. Yeah. What do I not want? Let's destroy the stones. We don't need stones. I would much rather carry clay over stones. I actually don't need my bow anymore, I'm going to be honest. Let's get rid of that. Okay, we're not going to be able to carry any more clay, unfortunately. There's just not enough room. I want to be bringing these vault cores back there. More important. Oh, I can read this. Read. Just finding ways to make space. There we go. Right, we can move at least. Yeah, my magic is a glorified water gun. I mean, you can get different types of magic. Like, we're collecting fire runes right now. Unfortunately, we're not high enough level to do fire magic. I think you've got to be level 21. But it's kind of like in Valheim where you level your skill by doing the thing. So the more we do magic, the more we level magic. It isn't a skill tree where you pick your skills. You just level each thing. Oh, shit. Am I actually hitting this guy? I mean, they don't see. I don't know why they're not moving. I'm going to try and use this trap to my advantage because I think when your... Oh, shit. When your attack or their attack hits the trap, yeah, it fails. So I'm going to have to time mine accordingly as well. There we go. Oh, I don't think that is hitting them, though, at all. Okay, that... Oh, they can do... Oh, that hurts. Yeah, that's not nice. I kind of wish they would kind of come out from there, actually. Okay, let's do a heal quick. There we go. Okay, so the heal happens in one point. It doesn't, like, follow my character around. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's stuck. Oh, shit. Or what's going on. He keeps kind of pushing me back into here. Yeah, okay. That's a problem. That attack really hurts. And I'm running out of runes as well. This is not good. We'll figure it out. Oh, wait, did we get this loot before? Oh shit, I need to stand in the heal. Oh, my bad. Or did we just miss it? I'm probably not going to be able to carry it. Oh, heck. What can I even drop there at this point? Destroy? Purple standing torch. I can learn that. Get rid of that. Learn all these. Although these aren't weighing anything. I'm going to get rid of the watering can. Yeah, I'm just way too heavy. Split. Let's drop 10 clay. Oh my god, it's so heavy! I shouldn't have picked it all up. This is like all of my clay though. What is it? Is it the runes that are weighing me down? Like, what is it the vault shards? Stone pickaxe? I'm gonna get rid of that pickaxe. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's not good. I really hope that this guy hasn't gained health because I've been doing a lot of faffing. Got him. Okay, it's a bit painful and slow, but we'll get there. Oh, yeah, that attack is mean. So there's no, as far as I'm aware, there's no crafting from inventory, so I can't just like craft myself up another sword. Yeah, I don't know if I'm even hitting this guy at this point. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is how we die. I mean, could I switch to air magic maybe, just for this? So I think we do more damage with air magic. Oof. $38. Okay, critical. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. We got this. We got this! We got this. Oh, I keep hitting the things. Come on! Oh! Alright, I'm gonna have to go heal again. He's like one shot at this point. My character's getting tired though, that's not good. We need to go home and rest after this. There we go! Oh my god, imagine if I died to spikes. Ooh, what is this? Secret room. Secret room. Oh. Please don't be baddies. Okay, so this is just a place to farm clay, which I can't carry. Excellent. Maybe that's how big this dungeon is. Yeah, I guess, well, I guess the main thing to farm here are the rune doodads. I'm really hoping this kind of takes us back round to where we were. It does. Okay, so we're back. Can I press this now or not? No. Right, where's the rat room? There was a rat room that we kind of avoided. I'm pretty certain. Rat room. Hello? Rat room. This is it. This is it. So there's like a big rat in here. I'm honestly not convinced we're gonna be able to do this. We're gonna try though. Yeah, we're gonna have to switch to air magic. I'm running out. I'm running out. Wait, does that mean? Oh, okay. So once it is, oh, it's the rat room. It is. I think once we go through here, that's it. This is the boss, and we're in. I'm not convinced we're gonna be able to do this. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait a minute. What the hell? Ow. Okay, I lied. There are some smaller rats first before we go bigger rat. To be honest, if I can kite them out, that's all good by me. Okay, let's go air rune. Equip. Heal up. And then rat room. Oh. Stretchy stretch. Moment of truth. Who's going to get the channel points? Rat King. Ah! Oh my god, he hurts so much. Oh my god, he hurts so much. Can I just steal the core and leave? Oh my god, I can just leave. Can I just leave? Oh my god, I'm too heavy! I'm too heavy! I'm too heavy! I'm too heavy. Help. I'm too heavy. I'm help. 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 Oh my god, I'm gonna have to drop all the shards. Otherwise I'm not gonna survive. I'm gonna have to drop them. Oh my god. Oh my god. Let me out. Let me out! No! Enjoy your channel points. That's not fair. I picked up the core and I was too heavy and I couldn't move. Okay, I need to go make a knife. Can I make another knife, please? Okay, craft. Bone dagger. So now, theoretically, my body should be on the outside of that dungeon, but I'm going to have to run all the way back. Oh, we need to sleep as well. Apparently we're still tired through death. Sorry, it's morning. You have to get up. You're mobile. Give a sec for channel points. Okay. Okay. That's my fault. I tried to grab the loot before I killed the boss, so kind of came to bite me in the bum there a little bit. And I should have maybe put a spawn point outside the dungeon. That would have been clever. I think with some games, when you die in a dungeon, you do just respawn out the front. And I think I kind of thought that would happen here, I guess. Oh well. That's okay. We'll go back and get our stuff. We'll try again with the knife that I've now built. It literally bit me in the bum. That's how I died. There you go. If you voted the second choice, you won. Congratulations. I did not make it through the dungeon without dying. I was very close, though. It was just the final rat room. And I failed it. The rat room. God damn it. Okay. So this is a proper death run. I mean, I have armor on, but I don't have anything else. 172.3 thousand points. That's a lot of points. Holy shit. Somebody's getting a lot of points. I think it might be Sleepy Dragon Man. Okay, we've also got to try and survive. I'm being hunted? What do you mean I'm being hunted? I was going to say, I've got to try and get through the feckin' swamp and I'm being hunted. Hi, Soma. How are you? Oh my god. Right, I'm going to preserve energy by not running everywhere. Small ham. Do you get points? Actually, can you predict as a moderator even if you don't set off the prediction? I don't know. Oh shit, that doesn't sound good. Right, let's go. Ow! No! Okay. Death run, death run, death run. Smelly swamp. You're okay. You're trying not to buy this yet. I mean, it is 30% off, Soma. Just saying. Not going to call him out, but somebody got more points than Sleepy. I wonder who it was. If you take part in the prediction, you're not allowed to be the one who pushes the decision button. Okay. Oh, I see. So, like, Molly wouldn't have been able to take part, kind of thing. But you could have done. Yeah, theoretically, my body should be outside here, right? Right. I think it's over there. Yeah. All right, should we try and do the rat with the knife this time? I still might not be able to do the rat. Is the only thing. I need to not get eaten by smaller rats in the process. Oh, that's not my body. Where's my body? Oh, it was here. No! I can hear the rat. Leave me alone. Here's my body. Gravestone. In. Okay, we're going in. We're going in. We're going in. And I'm not going to use magic this time. I'm going to use my crappy knife. Oh. And then maybe I will take... Yeah, I will take the stamina water stuff. Okay. Right, rat room. Rat room round 2. That's a bit of a alliteration. I wonder if all my shit's on the ground still, though, or if it's despawned, as in the stuff I dropped, because I dropped all those fucking vault cores. Not vault cores, vault shards. They are, they're there. Oh my god, it hurts so bad, chat. It hurts so bad. Okay, I'm having some food. I'm having some food. I really want to pick up the things. I want to parry! I got him! I got him! Right, where is that shit that I dropped? Is this it? Stone? Hide scraps? Clay? Where are the feckin' shards at? They were the most important thing. Are you a shard? You're a stone? Oh no. Oh, is this it? Is this it? Please, please, please. Okay, so I'm too heavy to move. What is, yeah, this is more important than, I would say, animal fangs. Oh, but that doesn't drop any weight. Meat. Oh, heck. What about this? I'm still too heavy. I don't know, chat, what do you think's more valuable? Swamp tar? Or coarse animal fur? What do you think? I want to keep all my magic. Oh, this is a vault next to your house? This is where you live? When did we last play this, Molly? It must have been a year ago. I can't remember. It was a while ago. I don't know what's more valuable. Oh, so it's more than a year. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm going to have to leave those things behind. So we got our vault core. Excellent. I'm probably not going to be able to carry any of this loot home. We've got 0 clay because I can't carry it. So the runes, I don't think the runes do weigh anything. I'm going to leave that in here. But yeah, I don't know if we've done these vaults already and we're on multiplayer. I'm not sure if they will replenish and sort themselves out for anybody who wants to kind of redo them. I know that the loot chests do respawn, so actually it's probably a good idea for me to chuck the stuff out of here so that it respawns for somebody else. But yeah, I don't know if the bosses themselves respawn. Okay, so we've done this room. We've done the Rat King. Now what? There's something we've missed in here, apparently. Unless there's now a new thing on the map. No. Wait. Was this not the thing I was supposed to go to all along? Was this not it? Did I just get massively sidetracked? Oh, you've killed the rat boss, so they respawn. Oh, excellent. Oh, that's great. There's still something you need to do in here. Do you think... Okay, Bid, do you think it's in here, or do you think it's... outside? I mean, we could go back and have a look. I just hope they've not all respawned yet. It's in the dungeon? Okay, let's go have a look. Let's just double check we've not missed anything here. I can... Wait. Lever. Oh, it'll be... That's why I couldn't pull the lever, because you pulled it already. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Folks! I will shout watermelon if I need help. Otherwise, no spoilers, thanks. I do like to muse to myself out loud. It's kind of part of my content. Fuck. Yeah, okay, I guess. Okay, I did successfully parry that time. Oh my god, he is so strong though. Holy shit, he does not want a hug, Con. Absolutely doesn't want a hug. Okay, so there was a room we didn't go into. Gotcha. We found it. Oh, I didn't put a freaking... I don't know. Should I put a bed outside maybe if I'm going to keep dying over and over again? Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe it's a good idea. I don't know. Running and death spiraling is all good fun. I will shout fuck if I'm having fun repeatedly dying, and I will shout watermelon if I want help. I mean that is a good way to gauge it. Very true. I'm not a massive swearer, but sometimes it just comes out. Sometimes I can't help it. I didn't bring a bed again, never mind. We're just gonna go for it. I'm not gonna die this time, that's why. I'm not gonna die. Oh, fluffy turtle. I still need to get an audio recording of you saying that, Molly. Give some wine with her cheese. Wait, what cheese? Am I being chased still? Is that why there's dramatic music? Am I okay? I think I'm okay. 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 Ugh. It's not that far to get back. It's not that far. Okay, let's just get some stam a minute. I've got to try and run past these guys. Okay, go, 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 go. Yeah, they've all respawned, look. I just hope the guys in the dungeon don't respawn. Yeah. Okay. Okay, if you jump through the water, ooh, future rat, you move a little bit quicker. Ah, that's good to know. Okay. This is going really well. Oh my god, that doesn't sound good. Ow, no! Don't you dare kill me before I've even got my body. Don't you dare. In! Oh! We're safe. We're good. Right, I'm gonna take my stamina water and I'm gonna have some food. And then yeah, I'm assuming this guy's probably at the least regained some of his health. Well, it wasn't in here though, was it? Where was the rat room? Where was the rat room? Was this the rat room? Yes, that was the rat room, and then we took a left. No, is this the rat room? Are you the rat room? Yes. I thought we came in the rat room, though. I guess not. Okay. Well, maybe up here it was. It was through here. Oh yeah, because I went, oh, Beard's pulled the lever. And then we went up here. Yeah, I remember. It was here, right? I think this was the same guy that surprised me at the very start. So that means they have all respawned, which is horrible because it means I'm going to have to kill them all over again with my crappy dagger in order to get to the place where we were supposed to be. You just can't block them. You just can't block them. I'm gonna... I don't know. Can this guy, like, shoot me? Are they ranged? Oh, do I have... Wait, I have... Yes. Haha, you suck. You suck. I'm absolutely going to cheese this. There we go. Cheese. Is that what you guys meant by cheese? Oh, no. I didn't get rid of my inventory, did I? Oh. So silly because I'm now over encumbered. Okay. Yeah, we've got... Oh, for crying out loud. We've got... Rat guys back. But they do respawn really quickly, huh? Yeah, this is going to be it's going to be slow to get back, but we think there's something that I've missed. I'm just gonna keep following the exclamation mark. So it's 34 meters this way, and this is a dead end, so it's not in here. Could it be this way? Oh. It says 156 meters away now. And that's a dead end. God damn it, this is a maze. I do wonder if I should have gone. There was one other way I could have gone. Oh, that hurt. Well, it kind of didn't actually. Yeah, I'm like getting further away from it. They haven't respawned, so it kind of makes me think that that guy we saw in that other room, that was actually a fresh room. Oh shit, no, they have respawned, look. Okay. Okay. My staff's almost broken. Well, heck. Well, I'm gonna have to rely on the traps to try and do most of the work for me then, I guess. Yeah, my crappy shield. I definitely need to get a better shield. This crappy shield doesn't really protect against these guys. Okay, well I managed to parry then, but you've really got to time it right for it to work is the issue. Right, I feel like I'm going to sneeze again. Hang on. Do I need to pull the microphone away? You know that feeling you get when you've got allergies, especially hay fever, and you get that itchy back of your throat? And the only way to get rid of it is to, like, use the back of your tongue. That's what I'm doing. Okay, we're healing a little bit now. So, I just have my staff. I just hold my staff and I heal. Okay. Do I have to be standing still? No, I can actually be moving with it. Oh, that's really cool. Well, I learned something new. Excellent. Maybe it would help to put your Vaseline on the back of your throat. Ugh, imagine. No. I don't know if that works or not. It's just something that mums say. Mum's probably listening in now to our conversation. Yeah, there's at least 2 dudes in here. There might be more. Okay, they're coming, they're coming, they're coming. I'm just gonna keep pulling them through traps. Oh shit, that hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. Okay, one of them's nearly dead. And the other one's dead. Okay. Okay, we're doing this. I don't even know if this is the way I need to go. Yeah, my mum's probably going, I would never tell you to put Vaseline in your throat. So let me explain the story. Mum said to me yesterday when I was moaning about my allergies, she said you should put Vaseline up your nose and it will help. I don't know if she was joking or if it actually works, but it sounds like something that maybe wouldn't work. So maybe I'm wrong. I think her thinking is that maybe if you put Vaseline up your nose, that it catches the pollen as you try to inhale it. Mum, if you're here, you need to clarify. You think your mum thinks a vitamin C cures every ailment? I mean, to be fair, my mummy's a nurse. So, I don't know. Maybe I should believe her. Okay, we're healed. Alright, are there any more hiding in here? Yes! Holy crap, how many dudes live here? I wish, yeah, my character's not very fast in water is the problem. There we go. Alright, let's see if we can finish this guy off on the traps. Yeah, they're gonna go. You're a goner, mate! You're a goner! Hell yeah. Maybe she wants me to keep my sinuses properly moisturized. Drinking water can help with that. Vodka has water in it. I mean, so does coffee. And I still have some left. Coffee is mostly water. I mean, in fairness, I definitely don't drink enough water on a normal day, let alone in a heat wave. I do have to remind myself. Okay. Oh, I don't think... I thought holding the staff was healing me, but actually... Oh, I think I'm just passively healing, maybe. What was this? Oh, this is... Yeah, water anima event. Yeah, give me water runes. There we go. More healing. More healing magic. 192. We're trying to find the... Shit. 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 No, that's my pickaxe, you knob! Okay, I'm hiding. It's actually a thing. Small dab around the... Sorry, Soma. Hang on. Oh, I remember this room. I remember where we are now. Oh, I'm having to like go through and kill all of these guys again. It's so annoying. Okay, there we go. Small dab around the edge of the nostrils can help relieve dryness symptoms as well as catch excess pollen. There's not a lot of official studies to say it's a surefire thing. I mean, I feel like anything's worth a try. I'm not sure I'd really want to sit on stream with like a shiny nose. But it's something, maybe I can do it when I go to bed. You know what? I will do it tonight before I go to bed and I'll let you guys know if it was successful or not. Okay, it's this way. Good bummer, hi! How are we doing today? We're talking about sticking Vaseline up your nostrils. Where am I going, chat? Oh, are we sure there's somewhere in this dungeon? I keep hitting dead ends. I mean, to be fair, my nose is a little bit red today. And my hair's all over the place. I just kind of give up trying to look good in this weather. You know? It's just too damn hard to give a shit. It really is. Okay, well, I don't know at this point. It's over here. What the crap? 133 meters. Oh, maybe. Okay, wait, there's something up there. It was a typo. That's okay. I do typos all the time. So now we're back to where we feckin' started. Alright, come on. It's got to be through here. Ow, 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 ow. Oh! Oh, I understand. There's a sneaky rock. There's a sneaky rock. Well, wait, was this here before? Didn't we come in here before? Did I think it's in here. I think there's something we missed in here, maybe. I think there's something we missed. Oi, lass! You enjoying the game? Hello, Sophie Banana. I am, thank you. I'm enjoying death spiraling over and over again whilst I figure shit out. Okay, so 31 meters. What is that? Hello? I don't think it's here. I think it's behind here. Hello? Are we sure there's something in here? That I've missed? Let me in! We've been everywhere. Ow. I don't know. Your throat feels dry. Like, you see, I feel like we've just come through here. I'm so lost. Unless there wasn't something that like Beard did and that I won't get now. I feel like most of the progression has like the bosses and the stuff get reset. So I assume whatever it is in here should reset for me, right? Apprentice hat's almost broken? No! I won't break my hat. Might have to ask for your guys' help in a minute. What am I missing, chat? Watermelon question. What am I missing here? What can't I find? Because I don't want like everything to respawn all over again. Molly, no, I want help. I'm stuck. You're just sat there, not telling me. You big meanies. I would have thought it would have been something in the rat room. Was it not in the rat room? Arrgh. You've walked by the thing multiple times. You keep ignoring it. Oh, but what's the thing, Beard? What is it? Okay, give me a clue. Give me a clue. What's the thing? Give me a clue. Ow. Ow. I've walked by the thing. If you're talking about the statue with the blue light, I did go up to it. Are you talking about one of these things? that you interact with? Because I interacted with one and it told me a thing. One True Grim High? Yeah, there's something in here that I'm missing before I leave. So I'm asking chat for a bit of help. Let me show you the thing that I talked to, because there was something I talked to. I need to get there before everything respawns, ideally. It's in here. No, 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 no! No! Oh, this is annoying. Shit the beds. Shit the bed. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ow, my face. Ow, my face. But they're breaking all my armor. Okay, so they're respawning. They're respawning. Okay. Okay. Ow! Leave me alone! Ah! Ah! That was the exact same scream as Crazy Horses. Like, what the crap is Crazy Horses? Water box logs. What's Crazy Horses? It's a song from the 70s. Oh, I wasn't born in the 70s, so I don't know. I'm going to Google it after stream, though. Crazy Horse song. Oh, it's so annoying. Everything started respawning. Okay. Beard, is the thing you're talking about the statue? And you go up to it and it's holding something blue and you talk to it. Is that what you're thinking of? No, there's something else that I keep walking past. Bloody hell. Okay. Fine. I didn't think this would take the whole stream, but apparently it is. Oh, my armor's breaking as well. Oh, okay. You know what? We're halfway there. Screw it. If it breaks, it breaks. This is rude. This is more rude than a Valheim death spiral, I think. A Valheim snow biome death spiral. So you can repair your stuff, but in order to do that, I need to go back to base to the crafting bench. The base that I'm running away from right now. Yeah. As far as I'm aware, I can't, at least at this stage of the game, I can't do it from my inventory. That's true. The Death Spiral doesn't involve crafting an entirely new set of gear and a boat. True. Yet. But no, I always found the Death Spiral that was the worst for me in Valheim, like more so than Ashlands or Mistlands, pardon me, was falling down the side of a mountain and like dying to walls just kind of yeeting you off the edge. That was always... Ow. No, my pants! But yeah, the cold, the mountain biome was always the worst for me. And the cold as well. Aw, feck me life. I'm probably going to die before I even get to the door. Oh, now there's like a group of goblins waiting. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Beard, is the thing in the rat room or is it in a different room? Is it in the rat room? Oh. Is it in the rat room? I don't want to have to go fight all of them again. Okay, so every piece of armor is about to break. Excellent. Is it in the rat room? In here? Is this the rat room? Are you the rat room? Hello? Are you? Is it this? Hello? This is where we fought the rat. You see, I can't see anything in here. Except that. I mean, that looks like it could be something, but... Talking to rocks all day. I like talking to my rocks. This thing? But you've already pulled the lever, so it's not that. This is where I kept getting jump scared. You missed it as well. Okay, so I'm not the only one then. That makes me feel slightly better. I'm assuming it's not in here. I'm assuming it's in the room that had the most of the vault guys in. Which wasn't this room. But yeah, we are going to get respawns now, so this is going to be fun. There's nothing there, no. It's not like a secret wall button, is there? Oh, this is where I died before. It's not really important since the update. I feel like I'm not going to, like, tick off this quest until I've done it, though. You have no clue. Well, if anybody sees a thing that looks important, you tell me, okay? And I'll go check it out. Bat meat. Oh, rat meat. Is that something? Hello? Wait, there's a treasure chest in there. There's something there. There's something there. There's something here that we've missed. There's something in this room. There's got to be something in this room right here. And in this room right here, you know what there also is? Baddies. There's baddies! Okay, I'm just gonna like keep... I know it's like a long way back, but I think I'm just gonna keep luring them through traps. I think that's the easiest way to deal with them. I just need them like not to respawn in these rooms. There we go. Are they still coming? He's still coming? Did they die? Oh no, look. Yes! You guys suck. Oh, I suck. Ow. Okay. Was that it though, or is there any more? I'm gonna have to eat some food. Yeah, okay. There's one, but the thing is, if there's one, it's not as bad as when there's many. No, there is still one more. There's still one more. Okay, I can deal with one maybe. Ow. Oh, it's one of these guys. Ow. Okay, got him. Got him, got him, got him. Got him! I need to stop picking shit up because I'm going to be too heavy before long. I'm not able to pick up all the little rune core things. Alright, coffee is officially done for the day at 5:30 in the evening. Yeah, there has to be something in this room, surely, that I've missed. Come on, are there any more guys in here? Surely not. Because it really looked as if there was something kind of in this corner here. You can kind of hear something. Is that just... Oh, that's just the vent. That's just the vent. Hello? Hello? I can't see anything in that room. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this guy again. Oh my goodness, UFX Gaming. I've been ignoring my YouTube chat and I'm so sorry. But also, generally, I shout watermelon if I actually want help. Otherwise, I enjoy the struggle bus. I'm so sorry. I had my YouTube chat minimized. I was wondering why it was quiet over there. Turns out I just wasn't looking at it. Hi, YouTube. Hello. Okay, we've got to deal with this guy. 48 meters. Okay, I think this guy can do those horrible attacks. Yep, that one there. That kind of hurts, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I'll shout watermelon if I need help. If you do get messages deleted, don't take it personally. It's just mods trying to protect me from backseating and spoilers and things. Yeah, he's like halfway down. I mean, I could just go in with my... It might actually be easier to go in with my knife and shield at this point. Let me just heal up. He seems fairly kind of stuck in the corner. Yeah. Yeah, he seems kind of stuck in the wall, that guy. He's kind of stuck in the wall. All right. At this point, chat, I am going to ask watermelon question, which means yes, you can help. What am I missing in this dungeon? There is something that I need to find to tick off the quest, and I have been through it several times at this point, and I still, for the life of me, cannot find what it is that I'm supposed to be looking for. So we're in the rat dungeon, as it's going to be called. We're in the rat dungeon. I've killed the Rat King.
UFX Gaming just subscribed.
Thank you very much for your Prime. I super appreciate that. I know you only get one to use a month, so thank you. Thank you! We're in ads. We'll wait for ads. Yeah. Oh, the rats are respawning. Excellent. Everything's respawning. Did you get that anti-dragon shield? Yes, I got the anti-dragon shield recipe. I did. Is there anything else that I should get here? Because what I'm confused about is... What I'm confused about, let me show you, is on my quest list it says investigate the blue flame door in the swamp, find out what Cathan is up to. And so, is there another blue flame door that's separate to this dungeon? Am I just in completely the wrong place for this quest? But it's just not ticking off, is my point, which makes me believe there's something I've missed. Now, that is a blue flame door, but I think that's just the Rat King respawning. But yeah, I've got the dragon recipe. I've defeated the Rat King. Is there anything else that I'm missing? If you remember, there's a small spot you need to hit to trigger the update, but that's the right spot and it's outside. Oh, is that all I've... Maybe that's literally it. Maybe there's something outside the front that I missed. Okay. That would be hilarious. Yeah. Yeah, we do ads every half an hour. But I think even if you do a Prime sub, if you do it like in the middle of ads, I think it makes you sit through them, unfortunately, until they're done. But you shouldn't get any more now for the rest of the month. So thank you very much for using your Prime sub. I do appreciate it. We think we figured out the problem. We think that there's a spot outside the front here that I have yet to kind of see in order to trigger the quest. Yeah. Because I've actually done everything inside, we think now. I mean, I'm literally on top of it. It's just not ticking off for me. This is the, this quest here in the swamp. Investigate the blue flame door in the swamp. Find out what Cathan is up to. And I've done the whole dungeon, as far as I'm aware. We did the Rat King. Went through the dungeon, got the recipe for the dragon shield as well. So I don't know if it's bugged. Yeah, try uninstalling or reinstalling the game, right? Talk to the goblib. The goblib! Oh! The goblin! The goblin! Wait, okay. I saw a goblin out of the corner of my eye, slightly moving. And I thought it was just dead, but I guess it's not dead. It's a goblin! I knew what you meant. You were good. Yes! Okay. Right. This guy! There was something we missed. Oh no, not another human. You're gonna just leave me to die too, like the last one did. Got us all riled up. Promised us power and glory, sending you out to get rid of the big scaly walking. Well, he got what he wanted, some weird dragonkin stuff. Then he said he were heading into Cornfell and that I'd just slow us down. The others agreed. Gets. The brightly lit corpse, shut up, Beard. It is brightly lit, you're right. So I bet you're just like him, so I ain't gonna talk to yous no more. Yeah, that'll teach yous. Speak to the wise old man in Bramblemead Village. Are we not gonna help this guy? I mean, I know the goblins generally aren't very nice, but, you know, yeah. Okay, we got there in the end. Bloody hell. That took like an hour or two longer than it should have done, but never mind. Yeah, let's go back to Bramblemead. We'll go speak to the wise old man. And that's probably enough questing for today, I should think. I mean, I've got to try and get back now. I'm gonna have to repair everything as well. Well, did anybody else struggle with that, or was it just me? Yeah, I kind of questioned the course, but I just didn't, I don't know. Not enough, obviously. But there we go. Okay, I've never actually made my way back from the swamp, so this is a first. I think it's up here. Yeah, we got there in the end, and that's all that matters. Okay. Okay. I could just stay at your house for the night. I know, right? You live in the swamp, don't you? Is this my first playthrough? One True Grim? No, believe it or not, I have played through this before, but it was when it first came out, which was, what, a year and a half ago now, I think? It was a while ago. And honestly, I don't remember a lot of it. Not in a bad way. It's just, unfortunately, I don't have a brilliant memory in general for various reasons. So a lot of it is just remembering to play all over again. Yeah. So we started a brand new playthrough on Tuesday. This is my second stream. I am playing with others, but most of the other folks playing are working at the moment, so they're not actually actively playing with me right now. But we are on a server. We've obviously not reached the Umbral Sands yet, but we will do. We will do. Eventually. My old man lives up a tower in this village somewhere. It's my swamp! I mean, if I'd built my base in the swamp, it wouldn't take me quite as long to get home, would it? So it's not such a bad shout, Molly. Yeah, I think that's us done questing for today. I think I'll spend the rest of my time sorting my shit out. Whee! Alright, old dude, what you got to say? So young Cathan's pushing his way into Gornfell. Reckless as always. That boy's gonna get himself killed. But if he's braving the Garou, he must know a way to deal with Velgar. There's no other reason he'd do something quite so stupid. Look, I hate to ask, but I need you to go after him. You need to fight your way into Gornfell and pick up his trail. Gornfell's no joke, though. That's where the Garou live, and if you thought goblins were trouble, you're in for a shock. Horrible creatures, the Garou. Deadly beastmen with no concept of mercy. You'll need to make sure you're as prepared as you can be before risk facing them in battle. Here, this will help get you started. Oh, thank you. Dragon Slayer rewards pack. Oh, nice. Yeah. You're sat here trying to find a gym in Lisbon that's and it's a slog. Are there not many gyms in Lisbon, Molly? Or is there just like nothing within walking distance from you? Man, my nearest gym is like 12 miles away. So far. Oh, you mean there's like too many to choose from? Yeah, we need to go back and like sort our gear out. So next time we stream, I think maybe I'll stream Runescape on Monday because I want to do some Arc tomorrow. Yeah, well, and then we'll be ready to like go out on an adventure into this other biome. I feel like we've barely touched the swamp, to be honest. There we go. All right. Yeah, before I even think about just repairing my gear, is there like any other better gear? Here we go. Look. Thing is, am I going to be primarily using magic or am I primarily going to be a wizard? Stealth speed, ranged attack, stamina cost, weak point damage. This is just ranged armor, magic armor. I think these are all technically the same like tier, but they're just armor geared towards different things. So I don't think we've technically got like a second tier armor from what I can see. We've got the base tier, then the tier 2 magic ranged melee. That's what I'm seeing. We do have a leather shield. I should make myself a better shield. Let's do that. Better shields. Weapons. A bone club, 26 to 46 damage. Let's go for the bone club over the knife. For the melee weapon. And yeah, we've only got this staff for now, so we're going to have to make it work. How do I repair stuff then? Let me see if I can figure this out a minute. Well, sometimes you can be spoiled for choice, right? Sometimes there's like too many things and you don't know how to narrow it down. I mean, usually my thing is, my thing with gyms is, I haven't been to the gym in a while, I will confess, but I used to really enjoy gym classes. Because I don't enjoy working out on my own. I easily get distracted and it's very easy for me to talk myself out of a workout I'm doing. But if I go to a class, I feel obliged to hold out and to wait until it's finished because it would be rude to leave a class halfway through. So I used to enjoy classes. So my priority would always be, does the gym have classes at times that I like to go to the gym, which used to be usually on a lunchtime or like mid-morning. So does it have classes, like classes I want to do and classes that, yeah, are friendly to my schedule? That used to be like a big one for me. Second was distance. Can I easily get to it? Can I easily walk to it? And then how much does it cost? Is it stupid expensive or is it okay? And then for some people, do you want a swimming pool? That's another thing, right? Do you want a swimming pool? I was never fussed about swimming in gyms. I'm not a massive fan of swimming pools. I find them very overstimulating. Like, I like swimming, I just don't like getting in and out the pool. Essentially. Yeah. You only ever went to check out a gym once and the trainer goon introduced you to, gave you a tour, made you feel like a worm the whole time. I'm really sorry you had that experience, Con. I feel like, yeah, that is not a good trainer if they're making you feel bad in whatever way that is, you know? There are so many trainers out there, though. There will absolutely be one who is nice. I'm sure of it. But it is a shame that an interaction like that can end up putting you off, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. You was always the first one there and the last one to leave for cricket. But do you actually play cricket, Sleepy Dragon? I know you enjoy watching it, but do you play as well? Oh my goodness, there's so many resources. I might need to do some better sorting at some point. I've just realised I'm not arranging them how Larkham's or Beard has arranged. Yeah. No, I don't blame you. Like, sometimes a bad experience can just outright put you off. I get that. But that was absolutely like not a normal or standard way to treat somebody. You know? Hi, Reza, how are you? Right, I'm just looking through my stuff. Bear with me. We've got seeds. I think seeds were in the bottom one. Oh no, Larkham's been doing further sorting. I don't know where he's put the seeds then. I don't know. I've got like a few planty bits. There we go. You're very hot. I am not doing too bad heat-wise at the moment. I've been struggling at nighttime though. Like I'm lucky in that I have a portable AC unit that I have on during the day upstairs, so I can keep one room cool at a time, which is the difference between me being able to work and not being able to work, quite frankly, from home. But the AC unit I have is exceptionally loud, so I cannot sleep with it at night. And so I've been like putting it on until I'm ready to go to bed, turning it off, and then I'm able to like get to sleep for a bit, but as soon as it starts getting too hot, I'm awake again. It was an investment, but as I say, as somebody that works from home, it's been really very useful. But they're not cheap. Yeah. They're not cheap. I wonder if Lark's put a chest with plants and seeds somewhere. Yeah. 102 F here, relatively cool for this time of year. Yeah, you're from a place where it's kind of standard that it's this hot. Like where we live in the UK, our houses are just not built for this kind of heat. Like our houses are designed to keep the heat in. We don't really have, it's not standard to have air conditioning unit in most places. And then our infrastructure melts as well, which is fun. Yeah, you have low humidity. Yeah, we've got pretty high humidity here right now. I would say humid heat is definitely worse than dry heat in my experience. Oh yeah, here we go, look. Okay, so Larkham's putting seeds in here. And then, where are we putting Marantil? I don't know. Oh, we got dragon vomit incoming. I'm gonna try get in the house a sec. Oh my goodness. Please don't vomit on my house. Please don't vomit on my house. part of the UK am I from? I'm from the north. I'm so far north. I'm practically in Scotland. I might not sound like it, but that's because I was born in the kind of southeast of England. I spent half of my life down south, and then my parents are from the north of England, so when I was a teenager we moved back up. So I kind of spent half of my life in the south, half of it in the north, and consequently my accent changes and switches between the two interchangeably. But the good thing about being up here is that it is a good between 5 and 10 degrees cooler than it is in London right now. Yeah. No, I'm not London, thank goodness. I mean, it looks... I really don't envy you guys right now. Especially if you're like living in a flat. Oh, you're in the north. Okay, you're all right then. Yeah, not quite Welsh, not quite North, not quite Scouse. I mean, I've lived in Wales for 2 years. I lived in Liverpool for 4 years, funnily enough, as well. I've been fortunate enough to kind of live all over the place, actually. And so I have what is known as a neutral British accent, predominantly. Some people think I sound posh, but those people tend to not be British and have probably not heard somebody speak the Queen's English, which is posh. Right, I've sorted out my inventory. There we go. So now we've got to figure out... Oh, did I just chuck that on the floor? There we go. Now I've got to figure out how to repair stuff. Here we go. So for now, I think all of this gear is about as good as I can make. I think... I seem to recall there's like iron or something in the next biome. And at that point, we can start fixing stuff up. Yeah. Oh, you live in Nottingham as well? That's about it. Yeah, I went various places to study. I studied in various different cities. That's kind of what made me move around, I guess. Oh, I've got 2 knives. I'm going to keep hold of this knife for now. Your throat feels dry. Oh, it does. I really don't want to eat my best food right now when I'm just kind of like knocking around the base as well. Do we have cooked meals anywhere, Lark? Managed to have an almost 20-minute nap. Oh, it's nice. I'm glad you got a bit of rest. I know you've been struggling with sleep. Yeah. Don't you mean the King's English? True. I mean, the Queen is no more, but they still call it... I'm pretty sure they still call it the Queen's English. I don't know. It's what we would call in the acting world like received pronunciation and heightened received pronunciation, and then neutral. And they're kind of like varying. It's like the scale of poshness in British accent, you know. And then below neutral, you have a regional accent, so an accent that's representative of the very specific area that you live in. And sometimes, you know, you can move a distance of like 20 miles or even less, and the accent will change quite drastically. A box exploded and threw food into the pond. Did it? Is that what all this is? Did it? Oh, it wasn't dragon vomit, was it? Is that what luck is? Is this not just the crap that I've been throwing off? Uh-oh. I'm gonna lure the dragon over here a minute because I don't want it to vomit on the side. Yeah, I lived in Liverpool for 4 years, and by the time I left, I don't know, I had a Scouse twang, but it kind of came out my accent. You cleaned the mess up. Okay, so the dragon's not vomiting. We're good. So all of that stuff was the food. Yeah, maybe people just haven't got used to calling it the King's English yet, Diesel. That could be it. So is this all of this stuff food then? Hang on. I can't seem to pick it up, Larkham. Unfortunately. It's a bit worrying. It's saying I can collect water. Is my inventory full? It's not. Why can't I pick it up then? Oh, hello. What? What's going on here? Oh, you got to get the crosshair on. I don't know. I'm not seeing a way to pick it up. Yeah, see if you can pick it up, Lark. I'm just collecting water apparently. But hopefully, hopefully we can pick it up because, I mean, if it's all meals, then it's a bit unfortunate. How did the box break? I don't know. My only thinking is, you know, when we got raided earlier, did it get broken during the raid and we maybe didn't figure it out? I wonder. Yeah. What are we doing? Eating. Yeah, my only thinking is because I mean I've not been swinging my axe around here. I mean, it's a game. It's pixels. Like, these things happen. That's fine. We shall rebuild. Okay, right. I've just had some berries to keep myself sustained. Yeah. You need a, like a whip, like an arc. You kind of whip it up. Yeah. Yeah, it's just it would be nice if you could pick this stuff back up somehow. But I cannot see a way. You should be able to. Yeah, I can't. I'm looking at it from every angle. I'm just picking up water. Look, see? Wait, are you picking it up? Larkham, how are you doing this? Wait, Larkham's doing it? Larkham? Did you? You picked something up, no? The game is trying to tell me to move to the swamp. I'm not entirely sure how the raids work, though. Are they, like, did they get worse if you're in a different biome? You're able to grab 2 things. Yeah, maybe it's like when the water gets to, like, a point where it's too deep, you just can't. Huh, that's annoying. Yeah, I guess we'll have to be careful with the raids then. Yeah. Might be bugs. It could be bugs, yeah. I mean, I can't really remember last time I played if this was an issue or not. Yeah. Oh well. It's not the end of the world. Although there is something kind of funky going on here. Hang on a minute. What? Like, why is my character like getting stuck here? Look. What is this? It's like something invisible here. That's where the old stove was before it poofed, right here. I mean, we could just try leaving and coming back and seeing if that fixes things. Oh, well. Wait, we're getting raided. Of course we're getting raided. Okay, well, let's deal with them first. Of course we're getting raided. And the dragon's here, just to top everything. Ah! Oh my god! Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Oh, well, I mean, the drag. Oh my god, the dragon's vomiting on our base, Larkham. The dragon is vomiting on our base, and I'm tired. Apparently. I don't know if the vomit actually did damage to the structures. That would kind of suck if it did. Is there time to sleep, or are we still being attacked? My character wants to go to bed. Okay, there we go. Oh, no, we're still being attacked. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to have to use this because I don't know what's happened to my axe. I don't know what's happened to it. Larkham's died, I've died. This is not going very well at all, is it? Heck. I don't know what happened to my melee weapon. And I can't, like, get away with it. Yeah, it does feel a bit brutal, doesn't it? But I'm guessing these things scale with whoever's online as well. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Thanks, Lark. Are you trying to heal me? Alright, I think we've got it. The warband has stopped stacking your base. Excellent. Okay. Honestly, like, what were we even doing before this? I don't know. No, what were we even doing? I've completely lost my trail of thought. Oh yeah, we were talking about maybe leaving and coming back. Okay, that's really bizarre. Hi, Jeff. Jeff, I'm so sorry. I completely neglected my YouTube chat earlier. I hope you're good. I minimized it. And I forgot about you all. I'm sorry. If I ever do that, feel free to come over to Twitch and poke me. Yeah, it's like the thing's still here. Look. I honestly, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. You kind of hate that there's both a base raid mechanic and random attacks in the wild mechanic. You hate it when the game's not AFK friendly. I think having a way to like turn it on and off would be nice, but it looks like they are going to introduce server settings or just game settings at some point. So I think that would be a nice one to have. Yeah. You asked about repairing gear. No, it's okay. UFX. So something I do, and I know a lot of streamers do, is we will muse to ourselves out loud. We will talk through and ask rhetorical questions, but it doesn't always mean we kind of want help. So it's why I have a code word, which is watermelon. So it makes it very clear when I do want help, because I shout watermelon. I usually shout watermelon question, followed by said question. But I figured out the repairing in the end, you see. A big thing for me is when I'm learning how to do something, not just in a game, but also just in general in life, I'm a kinesthetic learner, so I learn by doing. And quite often I learn by doing and making mistakes, right? Somebody could tell me how to do something. They could even show me how to do something and it wouldn't really properly sink in. But if I just do it myself, even if I have to do it a couple of times to get it right, it'll stick, you know. Oh, you lost a Valheim, save to that. Yeah, I think just having the opportunity to, like, toggle them off or, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to do it, but yeah, just more options. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, I'm going to call it a day soon, Lark, anyway, but I would suggest logging in, logging out, both of us, and then maybe seeing if something's fixed. Because I honestly swear most of this stuff was the shit I was throwing off into the water and not the food. But yeah, it is weird that we're kind of getting stuck on something. Yeah. 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 We've not done that. Oh, is it? Oh, is this your bed upstairs? Okay. These are upstairs. Yeah, I think I'm going to call it, folks. But we'll be back with RuneScape next week. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm going for a full week despite the heat wave. I'm still doing, you know, shorter streams and stuff. Just to take care of myself. But we'll be on Ark tomorrow. I'm going to tame some heckin' spiders tomorrow, I think. Yeah. You got carried away putting up peanuts and almost missed you. Hi, Jim. I'm glad that you managed to get outside and do some gardening in this weather. I mean, it is good weather for growing things. And that actually reminds me, I need to go and water my plants after this. They need watering twice a day at the moment. No, I'll try and go a bit longer tomorrow. I think today is the hottest day for us, and then it should be kind of starting to cool off tomorrow. Getting thunderstorms though, maybe. And we will see. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you very much. Thank you for sitting with me whilst I open my Pokemon cards. This was the illustrated rare that we pulled today from Gem Pack Volume 5. Very pretty card. Very happy with that. There we go. Look at that. Shiny. I get to sit and organize these this evening, which will make me very happy. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. BST. Let's have a look. Folks on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. As I say, I'm very sorry that I minimized my chat earlier. It does happen sometimes, but I will do better tomorrow. So, see you guys later. I don't think there's anybody watching on YouTube now anyway. It said 0 people. But there we go. The Steam sale is live, although the discount